Yo, what's going on, everybody? You are watching Vikings Now by Chat Sports as we are live for day one of 2026 NFL Free Agency. My name is Patrick Siepman, and if you guys are fired up for free agency, let's get those skulls going down in the comments section. We're about 58 minutes away from when players can technically not legally start signing with teams, but they can start agreeing to some terms on some contracts. About 58 minutes away from that. So if you guys are ready to rock and roll, give me those skulls down below in the comments section. We'll give you guys some shout outs here. We're going to be live all day. It's going to be a lot of fun. We'll be reacting to all the latest moves in the NFL, and we're going to be live for majority of the day. So make sure you guys tune in for the entire show. Going to be a ton of fun. And Pat, did you see the Jets trade? Yes, I did. A little disappointed, actually, in Rob Brzezinski that he didn't pick up the phone and at least try to call the Miami Dolphins for Minkah Fitzpatrick. I mean, the fact that Minkah Fitzpatrick was going for a 7th-round pick, I felt like that was a steal of a deal for the New York Jets. Now, they did have to pay him 3 years, $40 million, and maybe the Vikings didn't feel like they could fit that contract into their books, but still, I would have liked Minkah Fitzpatrick for a 7th-round pick. But shout out to Jay Ray in the building. What's going on, man? Mr. Beam in the house saying skull from North Carolina. Eric Mott in the building. Give me a skull. Lego fellow saying Kyler is a Viking today. So obviously we'll be on Kyler Murray watch this entire week. Now, in terms of Kyler Murray, he technically can't sign with a team until 3 o'clock bare minimum on Wednesday. That's when he is officially released from the Arizona Cardinals. Can he technically, will we maybe get a report before them? Potentially. I would probably, my best guess, if Kyler does become a Minnesota Viking, this drags out for just a little bit, but we'll see. But Janet in the building saying, Skull, Brozama, been swagging. What's going on, man? Saying my job couldn't have chosen a worse week to do training. Got this playing in the low. LMAO, appreciate you, Brozama. That is a brutal week to have training. But you guys let me know. Name a free agent you want the Vikings to sign. Watch out that you just want to move the chroma behind the tracker. Eric Wilson got extended for 3 years. Yeah, we could break that down here on the channel. I thought the Eric Wilson contract, we can start off with that. A little pricey. 3 years, $22.5 million. And Eric Wilson's awesome. I love what Eric Wilson brings to the table. He had a great year this past season for the Minnesota Vikings, but Eric Wilson getting 3 for $22.5, I thought was a little rich in my opinion. But again, he was great. He had 6 sacks for this team this past season. Played in just under 1,000 snaps, but Eric Wilson, the first deal made by the Minnesota Vikings. They also did put the tender on Ivan Pace Jr. so they can match any contract that Ivan Pace goes out there and gets. One move I do want to see the Vikings make, though, is how about they extend Jalen Redmond? That's something I really hope Minnesota gets done. At some point this offseason, get him done earlier rather than later. We'll see. Eric Mott saying get depth. Yeah, Vikings need depth all over the board. Yeah, but Eric, you want to put Eric Wilson up here just for the next 20, 30 minutes or ish. But yeah, we got live coverage all day reacting to all the moves made during 2026 NFL free agency. Marcus saying skull from Texas. Shout out to you, Marcus. Jay Schwartz saying working from home today. An elite day to be working from home. But yeah, $12.5 million guaranteed for Eric Wilson. They're not terrible. I just thought the per year was a little higher than I thought. But 3 for $22.5 for a starter in the National Football League. A guy who plays a good role for this Brian Flores defense, I can understand it. I'm not going to be up in arms about this deal. And also, guys, what I'm most happy about right now, I am sitting down. So me and producer Dylan are both sitting down today, which is just awesome stuff. So we're going to be live all day. It's going to be a lot of fun. Devin Lloyd from the Jags, instant linebacker starter. Yeah, don't think the Vikes will be signing a linebacker today after the Eric Wilson deal, but we'll see. I mean, there are a ton of good free agents out there for the Vikings, and I'm just curious, will we have one big ticket signing? Or will we have, honestly, I think 2 questions I have. One, will we have any offensive signings today? I think a guy to watch out for, wide receiver 3 option here. Because I don't think they're going to be able to bring back Jalen Naylor. I think he's going to get priced out of Minnesota. What about a little DeAndre Hopkins? DeAndre Hopkins, 1 year, $5 million. Would you guys do it? I think I would. I think I would take D-Hop, 1 year, $5 million. Skull saying Tyreek Hill Don't hate that option as well. Can we target that Steelers running back? Yeah, that's a guy I really want. Kenneth Gainwell, good pass catching back. Had I think just under 500 yards through the air last season. I think him and Jordan Mason would be a pretty good tandem at a running back at the running back position. Travis Etienne, I just think Etienne's a little too pricey for the Minnesota Vikings. We'll see. No one happened, but shock me and sign Malik Willis. Yeah, that would be something for sure if the Vikings went out there and gave Malik Willis the bag in free agency. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. Pat, could we target Jaishawn Barham? He was good. Potentially, I just don't know if he might be out of the Vikings price range. We need a corner. Trayvon Diggs? Absolutely not. Trayvon Diggs is I'd be shocked if Trayvon Diggs gets signed anytime before August. I think he's just a show of his former self. I mean, the Packers picked him up this past season, didn't bring him back, so I think we're good on Trayvon Diggs. How do you think McCarthy feels right now with all the Murray reports? I mean, can't be feeling great. Like, let me ask you guys this: the Vikings do go out there and get Kyler Murray. Should they trade JJ McCarthy? Like, that's fully on the table. Like, I wonder if McCarthy's camp would push towards a trade if they go out there and get Kyler Murray. But hey, if you guys want the Vikings to sign a player, hit that thumbs up icon. Already got 160 people in the building. We didn't even get a push notification for this live stream. So I appreciate all of you guys. But hit that thumbs up icon. 170 people watching. I'm about to tell you about today's presenting sponsor. If we get the 30 likes before we get back, maybe we'll do some Vikings trivia. So hit that thumbs up icon, but let me tell you about today's presenting sponsor. I want to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Factor Meals. And if you guys head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off and plug in promo code VikingsChat50 off, we will hook you guys up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Now, the cold days are here, and if you guys still have some big-time goals but no time to cook, well, Factor makes healthy eating easy with fully prepared meals designed by dietitians and crafted by chefs. So eat well without the planning or cooking. Factor has quality functional ingredients including lean proteins, colorful veggies, whole food ingredients, and healthy fats. The best part is they have no refined sugars and no artificial sweeteners, and also no refined seed oils as well. So check out their 100 rotating weekly meals to keep things fresh and delicious through winter. Head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off. Plug in promo code VikingsChat50 off. Get hooked up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Eat like a pro this month with Factor. New subscribers only. Varies by plan. One free breakfast item per box for 1 year while your subscription is active. All right. Appreciate you guys hitting that thumbs up icon for us. We did get the 30 likes. We'll start off with the first Vikings trivia question of today. But if you want to show them the super chat menu for today's show, since we're going to be live all day, if you guys want to help support us, give us more of a reason to stay live this entire week. So since we're going to be live all day, we are going to be doing $10 wheel spins. If you guys are feeling so generous, it would be greatly appreciated. Then every $20 super chat we get, we will ask some Vikings trivia. And then I have been running like a madman over the last couple of months. So every $100 we get today raised for the channel, I will run 1 mile. I think earlier on this year for a watch party, we got up to $900, and I had to go on a 9-mile run, and it kicked my ass. Well, let's see if we can get up to $1,000 today. If we get up to $1,000 in super chats, that's my goal. We will run 1 mile for every $100 we get. So if you guys can support the show, dollar icon below, send it a super chat. We'll be live all day. But let's start off here with some Vikings trivia. Since you guys hit that thumbs up icon, we're also 7 likes away from 50. So if you guys could do that, that would be awesome. Alrighty, let's see. All right, how about this? Which Vikings quarterback led the league in pass attempts in 2003 with 570? Who was the Vikings quarterback in 2003 with 570 passing attempts? First trivia question today. Not Dante Culpepper. Johnson. Matthew got it. Matthew Weaver's got it. It is Brad Johnson, 2003. Yeah, leading the NFL with 570 pass attempts. So, hey, every $20 super chat we get, we'll do some Vikings trivia. Also, $10 we'll have a wheel for you guys. We'll spin the wheel, and then every $100 we get, it will be 1 mile on my run today. So, appreciate everybody for tuning in. But you guys let me know. Name a free agent you want the Minnesota Vikings to sign. I think a couple of good names out there for the Vikes, like Kenneth Gainwell would be solid. Kenneth Gainwell is a guy I'm looking out for. Like a DeAndre Hopkins, if you're looking at a wide receiver 3. We've talked about James Pierre, cornerback for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Had a really good year this past season. When he really started to come on in the second half of the year, he played some great football. It was Willie Loves in the house saying Patrick Siepman live in the house. Shout out to you, Willie. Guys, we're 46 minutes away from absolute mayhem in the NFL. This is one of the most exciting days of the year because you are literally sitting there and you're just saying to yourself, anything could happen. Anything could happen at all. And I'm excited. A lot of you guys are saying Kyler Murray. Definitely want Kyler Murray. He is number one. I just don't know how quickly we'll get an update on Kyler. But we'll see. We'll see. Mike Evans officially leaving Tampa Bay. We'll see what happens. There will be a lot of roster moves over the next couple hours as well. I mean, a lot of teams, like, we'll officially get, like, the cuts of Javon Hargrave and Aaron Jones. Those two guys are still technically on the roster. So maybe we'll get an update there. No go on Kyler. Lived in Arizona his entire Cardinals career. Hard pass. Let's ask you guys this. Would you sign Kyler Murray? Give me an S for sign. Give me a P for pass. So I have been in the camp that absolutely. I think Kyler Murray, I think Vikings fans should be feeling blessed by the football gods that Kyler Murray was available. Also, check that at the bottom. Garrett Bradbury going to the Chicago Bears. Absolutely hilarious. The Vikings, the fact that we get to play Garrett Bradbury twice a year is awesome. Also, Max Crosby going to the Baltimore Ravens. We'll have all the latest NFL news and roster moves at the bottom of the screen. But Kyler Murray, you guys let me know. S for sign, P for pass. I've been in the camp, absolutely. I think Kyler Murray, like, Vikings fans should be feeling lucky that he is even available. I mean, the guy was a former number 1 overall pick. I understand the scheme fit with Kevin O'Connell. Something would have to change there. But this guy is a tremendous talent. He is one of those football players where when he's on the football field, he feels like he could be the best player on the football field any given day. Definitely struggles a little bit throwing the ball down the field the last couple of years. Some bad numbers in terms of EPA per play on 25-plus yard attempts. Definitely near the bottom of the NFL, but I think a big part of that was he lost DeAndre Hopkins back in 2022. As resident Bears fan, Alexander Villasenor saying Garrett Bradbury, comeback season. Xander, you are going to be very upset when Garrett Bradbury is getting his ass kicked by bigger defensive tackles. That's awesome. Garrett Bradbury's a Bear. I absolutely love it. That's great stuff. Dan Mad in the building saying, good morning, Patrick. Good morning, Dan Mad. Appreciate you for tuning in. Lego Felon saying, you have to hit this window. Kyler's a gift after going all in on McCarthy. Absolutely. Like, everybody, he's going to sign a $1.3 million deal. I think that automatically puts Kyler in terms of, like, if you take the quarterback plus the contract into a top 15 quarterback in the league. Would you rather have Kyler Murray at $1.3 million or Trevor Lawrence at $55 million? Would you rather have Kyler Murray at 1.3 or would you rather have Jared Goff at 45? Would you rather have Kyler Murray at 1.3 or Jordan Love making 50? I would probably lean towards Kyler Murray. Yeah, Khalil Mack did re-sign with the Los Angeles Chargers. I was a little nervous he was going to go to the Chicago Bears. Watch out for the Bears signing Cameron Jordan today. Saints legend has the overlap with Dennis Allen. I think that would be a good prediction. But also, I'm curious what you guys got. Who do you think is going to be the first free agent to sign today? I'm going to go, and this is also just because I cover the Jets here at Chat Sports. I'm going to go Alex Anzalone signs with the Jets or Wan'Dale Robinson to sign with the Tennessee Titans. So those are the two moves I think are going to happen pretty early on. As we do welcome in producer Dylan, going to be rocking with us all day. Dylan, do you have a prediction on who's going to be the first player signed here in about 43 minutes or so?
I think it's between the two New York teams.
Okay.
I think Anzalone is number one, and I think Wan'Dale Robinson to the Titans is number two.
Yeah, I think those are the two obvious ones. Apparently, the Giants are big on Elijah Vera Tucker and Isaiah Likely, so those are two moves that could happen pretty fast. Anzalone coming to the Bears. Anzalone, I mean, we all know NFC North football here. The guy's a menace. The guy's an asshole, but he's a hell of a football player. I would love him on the Vikings, but they re-signed Eric Wilson, so not going to happen. Could you imagine the hair of T.J. Hawkinson, Andrew Van Ginkel, Alex Anzalone? We would have the best hair in the National Football League. But yeah, if he goes to the Bears, we'd be pretty disappointed in that. Bears need some work now. The Bears got to go get an edge rusher. They got to go get a couple of different players to fill in that defense. They don't have any safeties, so we'll see if they re-sign Kevin Byard. But man, it's going to be a lot of fun today. A lot of fun today. I cannot wait. 41 minutes from now, stuff's going to be flying all over the place. But I think another great move today that was already made. How about the New York Jets going out there and getting Minkah Fitzpatrick? Dylan, obviously a resident Jets fan as well. You got to be pretty fired up about this deal. New York Jets, get him for a 7th-round pick. If I was the Vikings and this was the trade package, I would have been in on it.
Yeah, it's a perfect move for the Jets. You needed a safety. If you look at the Jets safety room, it's abysmal. But now you got someone back there, a veteran leader, and that's something that the Jets lacked in last year. You got him for a 7th-round pick. This is like an all-pro safety when he's healthy, and I think this is just a steal for the Jets.
Yeah, I think it's a great move for the Jets. Now, they did give him a 3-year, $40 million contract, so depending on how you feel about the contract, it might change your thoughts on this trade, but I think it's fine. Minkah's still a hell of a football player. Did a majority of his work last year in the slot, playing some nickel for Miami, but I still think this is a hell of a move. For the Jets. They need more defensive talent, and you're adding a guy on the back end who could be a culture setter and also just be a good football player. The Jets just need more good football players, especially defensively. So, hey, if I was the Vikings, I would have definitely considered giving up a freaking 7th-round pick for Minkah Fitzpatrick, but obviously, they decided not to do that. Anzalone lives 8 miles from me. He is a peckerhead. LOL. Alrighty. Don't know what a peckerhead is, but hopefully I didn't say anything too inappropriate right there. Mike Nintendo Master, what's going on? Saying, hey, Patrick and Dylan, what's going on, Mike? Shout out to you for tuning in. Minnesota should sign John Mechie. Probably all right on John Mechie. If you're going to sign a wide receiver 3, have it be like DeAndre Hopkins. Or, hey, what about Stephon Diggs as wide receiver 3, huh? But here are a couple of the big-time moves that have already went down. Javonte Williams got 3 years, $24 million from the Dallas Cowboys. Dylan, what do you think about that deal? Probably pretty solid from Dallas' standpoint.
Yeah, it's very strange, the approach I'm seeing from the Cowboys this year. They're actually going ahead and getting deals done early, which I've never seen from Jerry. They normally love playing the waiting game. So getting a guy like Javonte Williams done, he was a great part of that offense last year.
1,200 yards last year, I think.
Yeah, and the running back market is just going to keep going up. So I'm proud of Jerry for this one.
Yeah, shout out to Jerry. $8 million a year. I think that's a pretty damn good deal. T'Vondre Sweat, Jermaine Johnson, Dylan. What do you think about that one from the Jets and honestly Titans point?
I think it was a good move for both sides. Jermaine Johnson gets to go back to Robert Saleh. And T'Vondre Sweat, he's a mauler up the middle that the Jets have really lacked in for as long as I can remember, really. So I think it's a mutually beneficial trade for both sides.
Definitely. And as we're just flying through these trades, it's incredible how player movement in the NFL has completely taken a new level. Even like Titus Howard, a tackle who just signed a $20 million per year contract, was just traded for a 5th-round pick, and it's kind of on the back burner now. All 4 of these moves, pretty massive. Now, I thought the Jermaine Johnson, T'Vondre Sweat, good move for both teams. Jets added talent defensively, and the Titans probably gearing up for a year where they feel like they could probably compete in that AFC South division. But kicking on to the next list here, David Montgomery. This is a big-time trade. He headed to the Houston Texans for a pretty big offer. It was Drew Scruggs, a 2026 4th. You give a 4th-round pick for David Montgomery. Fucking Brad Holmes and the Detroit Lions. They do it again. They have a good move like this every single offseason, it feels like. Also got a 7th-round pick in 2027, but I thought that was a steal for Detroit. David Montgomery's a hell of a football player. Really good back, but he's 29 years old, and you're giving up a 4th-round pick for him. Trent Brown getting another deal with the Houston Texans for $7 million. Will start for them this season. Quentin Morris, tight end for the Jags, got 1 for 3. And then Trent McDuffie, actually, yesterday, signed a massive deal, become the highest paid cornerback in the National Football League history, signing 4 years, $124 million with $100 million guaranteed. I mean, he can play outside as well, but for a slot corner making that much money, I mean, it's a lot of money, but clearly the Rams are going all in on this Matthew Stafford window. Now, you also had DJ Moore going to the Buffalo Bills. I mean, the fact the Bears got a second out of this kind of pisses me off, but it's also, I think, second-round picks, like, it was pick 60. It's not like the Bills gave up pick 37 or pick 40, for example. So I understand second-round pick is, not ideal heading back to Chicago in this one, but, I mean, it's still pick 60. Like, I'm not going to get too up in arms over it. Drake Thomas for the Seahawks signed extension, and then also Gunnar Olszewski signed a 1-year deal with the New York Giants. But Danielle Hunter, every single year, this is, I think, 7 off seasons in a row where he has gotten some contract rework or some contract extension. He gets $40 million from the Houston Texans. I miss Danielle Hunter. He was one of my favorite players for the Minnesota Vikings. Guy was a hell of a talent. So he got that big-time deal. Tyler Biadasz getting 3 for 30. Good deal there for the Chargers. Also, Cameron Curl going back to Los Angeles Rams. Thought that was pretty solid as well. So the OA team's getting active here. The Rams are clearly trying to go all in on the Stafford window. That's why I could see them getting even more aggressive here. Watch out for potentially them being a Jonathan Gennard team. They really want to get aggressive, but we'll see what happens. X is vibing in the building. What's going on, man? But you guys let me know, what is the best free agency move that we have seen so far? As Bryn saying, what do you anticipate we're going to do at center? I would probably say the most likely option is that the Vikings roll with Blake Brandel to kind of be the stopgap center. Played some center last season. Was pretty good for Minnesota. Probably would lean towards that. If they don't do that, I would probably guess they draft a guy. Unless they go out there and sign a guy like Cade Mays. But again, I think Cade Mays is probably going to get $10, $12 million. I don't know if the Vikings are giving $10, $12 million for a center right now. Maybe they draft a guy for about, or maybe late day 2, early day 3. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. You guys let me know best free agency move so far. Pat, I have a question. When could we get the new Titans logo? I'm guessing pretty shortly. I know they were going to announce it sooner rather than later, so we'll see. How early is too early to draft a center? I mean, if you like a guy, I would take him in the second round. Didn't Linderbaum get a house in Minnesota, or is that fake? I'm going to guess that was fake. Vikings signed Tyler Linderbaum today. That would be a shocker, for sure. That would be like the one move where I'm like, holy shit, I did not see the Vikings spending big money on Linderbaum. How about Nick Chubb? Probably all right on Nick Chubb. Guys just had a lot of big-time injuries. Just don't really think he's worth it anymore. But, here we go. The first Super Chat of the day coming in from my guy, Dan Mad, in the building. What's going on, Brody? Hey, anytime somebody sends in a Super Chat today, we're going to show them all types of love here on the channel. Everybody give me a skull damn down below in the comment section. Show my guy, Dan Mad, some love. Shout out to you, Dan Mad. But again, this is our Super Chat menu today. We'll show a Super Chat here in a second. But everybody give me a skull damn down below in the live chat. We'll show you guys some love here. But every $20 we get, we'll ask you guys some Vikings trivia. And now we're $80 away from adding 1 mile onto my run. Let's see how many we can get up to. But shout out to Dan Mad, though. Appreciate you. Eric Mott, give me a skull Dan Mad down below. Let's do it. We're going to be live all day. It's going to be a lot of fun. So everybody show my guy Dan Mad some love. Spam it down below in the live chat. Skull damn mad. Shout out to you. Chaisson in the building as well. Skull damn mads are flowing in. J Ray getting in there. Anytime anybody sends in a super chat today, we're showing them some love. It's going to be a crazy day. We're going to get after it. So let's do it. But damn mad coming in saying, excluding Murray, who's on the Vikings radar, let's have a damn good day. I would say a guy like James Pierre is up there for the Minnesota Vikings, cornerback for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Watch out for him. Also another Steeler I could imagine the Vikings having some interest in is Kenneth Gainwell. So watch out for Gainwell, I would say. Got besides Murray, like the Vikings could go anywhere. Like I know John Franklin Myers was on the Vikings radar. That would be an interesting choice. Trying to think who else would potentially be there. Nobody else at the linebacker position. I mean, I could see them going like a Jalen Thompson at safety for the Arizona Cardinals. I just don't think the Vikings would be big ticket spenders here. Like I think they're clearly upset with last football season, them spending $350 million on the roster and going 9-8, most expensive roster in the NFL. And also, we don't know if Harrison Smith's officially retired, which is crazy. I would have hoped that they would have gotten some update on him so far, but we will see. As Travis Kelce is getting back here. Dylan, you want to fly through actually our Twitter that we have pulled up here as Brozama been swagging. Sending a $10 super chat. Shout out to Brozama. We'll get that up on screen here in a second, but I do want to just fly through Twitter here and just show you guys the latest of what's going on. Let me know if you guys think this looks good. We can just pull up some of the latest tweets. Right now, Ian Rappaport tweeting out that Travis Kelce will be back. Is this something you guys want us to go to throughout the day, and then Dylan can just kind of scroll down and see the latest here? But Travis Kelce expected to return to the Kansas City Chiefs, so that's something to monitor. Is this something you guys want? I got a bunch of the top NFL insiders kind of looped up there, so that'd be pretty cool. See what else is going on in the league here. Kelce returning. Mike Evans set to be a free agent. He'll probably go to another team. The Chargers are a team that could be interested in Mike there. So I had Jeremy Fowler saying the Vikings. Yeah, Jalen Redmond. So hopefully Jalen Redmond gets extended here. Yeah, they have placed the tenured rights on Jalen Redmond. Hopefully he does get that extension. So if this is something you guys want, we'll go to this throughout the stream today. But yeah, we'll see. But I do want to get the Brozama been swaggins $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Brozama, for tuning in. Everybody give me a skull, Brozama, down below. We also got Z Cool rolling in with the $10 super chat. Shout out to my guy, Z Cool. But everybody give me a skull, Brozama, been swagging down below as he's saying, do you expect Rob to become our full-time general manager? I do. I think Rob Brzezinski is the front runner to be the Vikings GM. Now, they said they're going to conduct this search after the NFL draft, so you still have to do the whole Rooney Rule play where you have to interview 2 minorities, so that will still have to take place for the Minnesota Vikings. But Brozama, I would fully expect Rob to be the next GM. I think he'll get 1 year. Vikings are successful, he'll probably just become the permanent GM. Like, listen, Rob Brzezinski's a guy in league circles. He's highly respected. And he's been with this Vikings organization, I think, since 1997. I was born in 1999. I'm 26 years old. He's been with this organization, I think, for 28 seasons. Always been doing a great job with the cap. So, yeah, I would fully expect Rob to become our next GM. But we'll see. Maybe they want to do a full search. There were reports about a guy like George Payton, former Minnesota Vikings front office member, went to Denver, has had a lot of success with the Broncos. But if it's not George Payton, I think it will be Rob Brzezinski will get the job. But we also had Z Cool coming in with another $10 super chat. Shout out to my guys, Z Cool. Appreciate you saying, let's put on our thinking hat. Let's put our thinking hats on. Shout out to Z Cool. If the season goes less than expected, do you predict Kevin O'Connell being fired? If so, do you see Flores becoming the next head coach? So Z Cool firing some shots, firing some hot takes here to start off today's live show. Everybody give me a skull, Z Cool, though, down below in the comment section. Appreciate you, man. All right, thinking hats on. If the season does go less than expected, so let's just say the Vikings replicate 2025 in 2026. Do you predict Kevin O'Connell being fired? And if so, do you think Brian Flores will become the next head coach? If the Vikings replicate what they did this past season, and they are 8-9 or 9-8, 8-9 around there, and their offense is bottom tier, I fully expect KOC to get fired. Honestly, I could see a situation where even the Vikings, let's just say you go 10-7, but you still struggle offensively. KOC should be fired. That is his side of the football. Now, let's just say the Vikings go 9-8. and maybe the defense takes a step back, but like the offense is top 10, like then I would want Kevin O'Connell to return. But if you just replicate what the Vikings did offensively in 2025, in 2026, I would fully expect KOC to, maybe not it's a guaranteed he's fired, but I mean, his seat would be incredibly, incredibly hot. And then if he is fired, do I think Flores would become the next head coach? I think he would. I think Flores would. I think he's a great option internally. He already has a great relationship with this Vikings team. So yeah, I think 110%. Yes, absolutely. If he doesn't have the results, he's out of here. Yeah, no doubt. What's up, Adriano? Shout out to you.
Falcons making a push for Tua.
Ooh, there you go. You want to go to the tweet thing?
Yeah.
Just pull that up right there. I think anytime we get like a big time tweet like that, we can just show it for you guys. But this is it. Apparently, the Atlanta Falcons are making a big time push for Tua Tagovailoa. I will say, out of Kyler, Geno, and Tua's number 2 for me. Like, I would rather have Tua than Geno Smith. I would go Kyler 1, Tua 2, Geno 3. But it sounds like the Atlanta Falcons are making a push for Tua Tagovailoa. That would be something right there, Dylan.
Yeah, I mean, they go from Michael Penix to Tua.
Just get all the lefties. Get all those.
I'm sure our Falcons host would love that.
Oh, Tua Tagovailoa. This would be awesome. Might as well get Dylan Gabriel in there too in Atlanta. Why not? Bring them all in. Bring all the lefties.
Get Michael Vick out of retirement.
Bring Vick.
McNair,
Steve Young. Just bring them all. All the greatest lefties. I don't want Tua. All right, let me ask you guys this. Tua Tagovailoa or Geno Smith? Who would you rather have for the Vikings? If it's not Kyler Murray, would you rather have Tua or Geno Smith? I would rather go Tua. That's just me, though. Tua's one hit away. Yeah, never mind. Maybe I'd rather go Geno Smith. We're trying to win games. Probably Geno Smith. Probably Geno Smith. All righty. Yeah. Kyler, damn it, we need Kyler. Yeah, we're 25 minutes away. All right, we'll dive back into it. Hey, if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 67 likes right now, but we got 300 people watching. Help us out. We need this stream to get out to more and more Vikings fans. Hit that thumbs up icon. If we get to 100 likes, we will spin the wheel for the first time today. So hit that thumbs up icon when we tell you about today's presenting sponsor. I want to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Factor Meals. And if you guys head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off and plug in promo code VikingsChat50 off, we will hook you guys up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Now, the cold days are here, and if you guys still have some big-time goals but no time to cook, well, Factor makes healthy eating easy with fully prepared meals designed by dietitians and crafted by chefs. So eat well without the planning or cooking. Factor has quality, functional ingredients, including lean proteins, colorful veggies, whole food ingredients, and healthy fats. The best part is they have no refined sugars and no artificial sweeteners, and also no refined seed oils as well. So check out their 100 rotating weekly meals to keep things fresh and delicious through winter. Head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off. Plug in promo code VikingsChat50 off. Get hooked up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Eat like a pro this month with Factor. New subscribers only. Varies by plan. One free breakfast item per box for 1 year while your subscription is active. Alrighty. You guys let me know. Who would you rather have, Tua or Geno Smith, if it's not Kyler Murray here in Minnesota? Who would you guys rather have? Yeah, I think I'd probably lean Geno the more I'm thinking about it. Just because the concussions with Tua are definitely an X factor. I mean, obviously neither. Neither is the correct answer. Like, if you are going to bring in Tua or Geno Smith, just ride out with J.J. McCarthy. Yeah, I'm with you, Cody. Like, if these are your two best options, like I just say Kyler, he goes AWOL and he ends up signing with somebody else, which is not going to happen. He will be a Minnesota Viking. Then I would probably just ride out with JJ. Go sign Joe Flacco, ride out with JJ McCarthy. That's what I would do. That's what I would do. Alrighty, here's our super chat menu. If you guys want to help us out, send us a super chat. Help support the show. We can have some fun. We got the wheel spins going on for $10. Trivia going on for $20. So if you guys want to help us out, it would be greatly, greatly appreciated. Yeah, we do have a couple wheel spins we'll get to right here. We'll spin the wheel for you guys. Ton of fun. So if you guys want to help support us, super chat to get up on the show. Talk about whatever you guys want. And also, we're $60 away from adding the first mile to my run. So I'll be see how much we can get to today. Should be a lot of fun. We do have a couple wheel spins we got to get to here for the real ones in the building. Alrighty, here we go. First wheel spin underway. What's the Carr situation? I think it's dead. I don't think anybody's trading for Derek Carr. All right, Vikings trivia. Here we go. Which college did Robert Smith attend? The Vikings running back Robert Smith was drafted by the team out of what university? Where did Robert Smith go to college? You guys, let me know your thoughts down below. Ohio State is correct. Who had that first? Wesley. Shout out to you, Brody. Wesley coming in there. Shout out to you, Wesley. Need Kyler in Minnesota. We need it. All right, here we go. Spin number 2. Every $10 we get, we are spinning the wheel here. Yeah, Robert Smith went to Ohio State. We're going to get the skull chant going. All righty. If you guys want the Minnesota Vikings to sign Kyler flippin' Murray, everybody give me a skull down below in the live chat. We'll give you guys shout-outs here. Shout out to Eric Mott. Let's see if we can break the YouTube live chat right now. Everybody watching, spam those skulls. Shout out to Bray Braylon, Dan Mad, Scotty in the building, Matthew, Z Cool's in the house, Master Bricks, Oran Bolt, Bray, Robert, Wesley, Lego Fellas, Zach, Hockey Boy, SRT, Luis Roberts, Jace Word, Wesley, William, Big Al, Daily Edits, the Black Al Bundy, what a name. Z Cool in the building. Brian, spam those skulls if you want the Vikes to sign Kyler Murray. Shout out to you guys. Andrew in the house as well. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. Let's do it. So watching Arizona Cardinals for over 20 years, believe me, you do not want Kyler Murray. Well, the Cardinals are a bad organization. I'm trusting the Vikings getting the most out of Kyler Murray compared to the Arizona Cardinals. It's Peyton saying, "Skol." Miss Vikings football. I miss Vikings football. It feels like it's been so long. Since we've had some Vikings football. Alrighty, 300 people in the building. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. As we do got Brian coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Brian. Appreciate you. Get that up on screen here in a second. But everybody go down below or Bryn, excuse me. Brinlund Dave. Everybody give me a Skull Dave down below. Show him some love. We are less than 20 minutes away. Less than 20 minutes away. Here we go, here we go, here we go. It's going to get crazy. 322 people in the building. Cannot wait. We'll get Dave's super chat up on screen here in a second. Here we go. Dave, what's going on? Saying, other than running the damn ball, what's your RB thoughts on an Aaron Jones replacement, Rico Dowdle, Kenneth Walker, rookie, other? Great question, Dave. Appreciate you for tuning in. Again, everybody give me a skull, Dave. Other than running the damn ball, which is a good point, what are your RB thoughts on an Aaron Jones replacement? I would probably say I would lean a rookie for the Minnesota Vikings if I was calling the shots. You can take a guy on late day 2, either round 3, round 4, round 5. I like a guy like Emmett Johnson out of Nebraska, actually from Minnesota. Also wouldn't mind a guy like Kaytron Allen, even though he does overlap with Jordan Mason, both physical running backs. But I would like Kaytron Allen. Nick Singleton, the Vikings met with him at the scouting combine. But if I had to pick a guy just to replace Aaron Jones, give me Kenneth Gainwell. I think Kenneth Gainwell would be a great pickup. Get him on a cheap deal. Hell of a football player. Great pass catching option. I think if you're bringing Kenneth Gainwell, like still 60, 70% of your carries are going to Jordan Mason, which I would prefer, but you still have that scat back, that guy who can come up, be a change of pace running back, which Kenneth Gainwell would probably be my top option. I don't think they probably bring in anybody who's going to make more than that. Like Kenneth Walker, I think would be a disaster. If the Vikings sign Kenneth Walker, Kevin O'Connell would have to change his entire offense. You're paying a running back that much money after trading for Jordan Mason. You got to run the ball 35, 40 times a game. But KOC's not going to do that. So out on Kenneth Walker. Rico Dowdle, wouldn't hate him as just a scat back kind of next to Jordan Mason. But again, Rico's physical as well. But I like Emmett Johnson. Yeah, I understand he had a bad combine, but also Bucky Irving had a bad combine. Like, we have seen running backs have bad combines and still end up working out. So I would like Emmett Johnson a lot. He does kind of remind me of Bucky Irving. He's patient like Le'Veon. He's a hell of a running back, dude. He also can run you over. Yeah, I like Emmett Johnson a whole bunch. All righty. If you guys could, though, hit that subscribe button. We are closing in here on 70,200 subs. We are just 7 subscribers away from that. Can we hit that before free agency begins? 7 subs over the next 7 minutes. Or 14 minutes, excuse me. I think we got a chance. If you sign Kyler, Kevin has to change his whole offense. I mean, he's definitely got to change a little bit. Maybe you add in more quarterback runs, read options. But yeah, I think you would definitely have to change it. Too much for Wilson. Which Wilson?
Eric Wilson.
Oh, Eric Wilson. Yeah, I thought it was a little too much as well. But again, it's like the guaranteed money is $12.5 million. So I'm really reading this as just a 2-year, $12.5 million deal, which for a starting linebacker who had a great year at Brian Flores, knows what he wants to do. Like, I don't think it's a terrible deal whatsoever. Just a little much. Just a little much. You guys want to hear, actually, you want to get a weigh-in? What is your Vikings hot take of the day? I got a hot take for you guys. Because I do think Jonathan Gennard will eventually get traded. But I don't think he's the only Viking that will get traded this week. I think there is a good chance that the Minnesota Vikings trade Jordan Addison this week. And that's going to be my hot take. Is that the Minnesota Vikings trade Jordan Addison for a second-round pick. That's what I'm going to go with. There is only one report I have seen that the New England Patriots have contacted the Minnesota Vikings about Jordan Addison. I think Grenard will get traded, and I think Addison will get traded. I think the Vikings are going to really try to clear their books, get a lot of draft capital, build through the draft. I think they're changing it up. I think Addison's going to be the one shocker of the NFL world this week where it's like, holy shit, the Vikings really traded Jordan Addison. I don't believe you can build a roster in the National Football League where you're paying two receivers that much money unless you are an incredible drafting team. Vikings haven't been that. So you kind of are stuck, but you can't really trade, or you can't build a team with Addison making $30 million, Jefferson making $35. The only example we've seen of that was the Philadelphia Eagles. And the Philadelphia Eagles had the best roster in the National Football League. They're loaded in the trenches. I just can't see the Vikings team getting to that level. So watch out for Jordan Addison. That's going to be my hot take this week for the Vikes. But also, we are in a Super Chat battle right now, taking on our Packers Report channel, and they're doubling us up. They're at $100 already raised today, and we're at 47. So if you guys want to help us out, somebody send in a 50. I'll tell you what, if somebody sends in a $100 Super Chat, we'll shotgun a beer here on the show. We'll get it going. But we got to beat the Packers Report in Super Chats today. Here's our Super Chat menu. We got the wheel spins for $10. Anything helps. If you guys can send in $1, if you guys can send in $2, it really does go a long way here. Does it go for going to my pocket or Dylan's pocket? It goes right back into the channel. Us getting us better equipment. We're going to be live all day. So also if you guys just want to support Dylan and I, working hard this entire week. Anytime the Vikings make any breaking news, we got you guys. So if you guys could, would be greatly appreciated, as we are 11 minutes away from free agency. But we got to at least beat the Packers Report. That's bare minimum. And also every $100 we get to, I will run 1 mile. And then maybe I'll try to do that like before work tomorrow. And we can, I can show you guys. Thoughts on the Bears being the favorite to land Mike Evans on Polymarket? Shout out to Polymarket, proud sponsor of the show. I think that's a little ludicrous. I don't think there's any chance the Bears land Mike Evans, but you never know. You never know. As Bro Zama been swagging, coming in with the $10 Super Chat. Everybody give me those Skull Bro Zamas down below saying, let's try another wheel spin. My guy, Bro Zama, been swagging. Best name on Vikings YouTube in the building. Saying, let's try another wheel spin. Shout out to my guy. We appreciate you so much, my friend. Everybody give me a Skull Bro Zama down below. Spam it. Yeah, give me those Skull Bros. Just the Skull Bros down below. Show him some love for supporting the show as he wants to try another wheel spin. We got you, Bro Zama. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. There goes the equipment. Oh, we're up. We're up. Also, now we're 57, so we're $43 away. And then Jordan coming in with the $5 Super Chat saying, cuz F the Packers. Shout out to you, Jordan. Coming in with a $5 Super Chat. Yeah, Brozama saying, let's try another wheel spin. Let's do it, Brozama. I'm with you. Appreciate you, my guy. And then also Jordan Judson, 3, saying, because F the Packers. F the Packers. Guys, we got to at least beat them in that. They're at 100. We're at 57. We got to do it. We got to do it. And then Big Burns coming in with a $10 Super Chat saying, let's run it up. The Packers Report. We're just coming behind them. We are ready to rock and roll. We are ready to rock and roll. We're sneaking up on them. They have no idea what's about to hit them. We appreciate you guys for supporting the show. My guy, Jordan, love it. Super chat of the day so far saying, because F the Packers. F the Packers indeed. F the Packers indeed. Still my most hated team in the NFL. Definitely up there. But there we go. We closed that gap. We're at $72 right now. Can somebody send in a 30 to get us there and take the lead over the Packers Report? They're at 100. We're at 72. Let's try to do it. But shout out to my guy, Jordan Judson, coming in. And then also we had Big Burns coming in as well. And then Jordan Judson coming in again. We appreciate you. And then Z Cool coming in with the $30 Super Chat. Shout out to Z Cool. Getting the energy in the studio before free agency begins here in less than 9 minutes. There will be no more important 24-hour window in the NFL calendar than the window that is starting here in less than 10 minutes. But we got my guy, DeMichael Burns, saying, let's run it up. Give me a skull, DeMichael, down below. I'm with you. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. Shout out to DeMichael Burns. Give me those skull DeMichaels down below. It's going to be crazy. in the next 24 hours is going to be wild. We're going to be sitting on pins and needles waiting for the notification that Kyler Murray is signing with the Minnesota Vikings. That maybe they go out there and they make all of us mad and they sign a Geno Smith. Maybe they sign a Kenneth Gainwell. The possibilities are endless. Maybe they trade Jonathan Gennard for a player. Maybe they trade Jordan Addison for a player, not a draft pick. Who knows what's going to happen? But Jordan Judson coming back again, saying again, F the pack. I'm with you, Jordan. Then Jordan's getting some love from Z Cool here. As Z Cool saying, I support Jordan Judson's super chat. I second that. Z Cool, I appreciate you. Jordan, Z Cool, all of you guys, thank you so much for supporting the show. We will keep you guys posted all day today. Don't go anywhere. It's going to be a lot of fun hanging out. Free agency starting here in less than 7 minutes. And we got a couple wheel spins. Let's get these things going. Every $10, we'll spin this wheel here. So shout out to all the real ones for tuning in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shout out to Jordan. Shout out to Z Cool.
Skull Chan again.
Let's get the skulls going. Everybody give me a skull down below in the comment section. Actually, everybody give me a skull captain down below because they just came in with a $20 super chat. Let's do it. Give me a skull captain down below. Show them some love. Spam it in the live chat. Free agency, everybody. Less than 7 minutes away. You guys are showing love. You guys are bringing the energy today. I got a seat for free agency this year. Vibes are high. Kyler Murray could become a Minnesota Viking today. Let's do it. Let's do it. I've been addicted to going like this lately, by the way. Just hit this dance. Just Dylan and I all day, just going like this.
It's the Miami Hurricanes.
It's the Miami Hurricanes dance. He did start that. See, well, Cam was up and down. I think the kids are doing this now.
Yeah.
The kids are going side to side. I don't know what this is, but everybody hit it down below. It's just you smell bad. That's just all I think when I see somebody do this. Let's go, everybody. Woo woo. All right. Let's you want to flash the super chat here real quick?
Yeah. Do you want to get to the other wheel spin?
Yeah, let's spin one more spin the wheel one more time, then we'll get to the super chats here. Yeah, the Zootopia meme. Shout out to KDM. Get it down below. Shout out to Katie. Great profile pic. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Free agency beginning here in 6 minutes. Oh, Dylan hot take. Give me a Dylan hot take. Stay right there. Give me a Dylan hot take. All righty. NFL hot take from Dylan. Let's make it free agency wise. Dylan, give me a prediction. But it's got to be a big time move that you think could happen. This is a hot take. This could be wild. This could be something that's never been reported before. You are speculating. Get crazy here. Lego fella saying, Dylan hot take. Hell yeah. Let's see it. What do we got here, Dill? Let it marinate for a second. Let it marinate. Really let this sink in.
I'm going to go ahead and go the quarterback route.
Okay.
Kirk Cousins.
Okay.
To the Rams.
Kirk Cousins to the Rams. I love that. Hot take from Dylan right there. Okay.
As a backup.
Kirk Cousins to the Rams. That's something. All righty. I like that. Yeah, we'll be flashing hot takes all day. Let's dive. Lego fella saying a molten hot take from Dylan. I love it. Kendall saying Myles Garrett to the Vikings. You can see it, Kendall. All right, let's dive into some of these super chats here. We got over 360 people in the building. Katie Marco saying, I love the dance. Shout out to you. Appreciate you. All righty. Let's do it. Let's dive into the super chats. They just flew in. You guys are the best. We are less than 4 minutes. Let's go. And we're also over $100 now. So that means 1 mile on my run. We are $60 away from 2 miles. You guys are showing all types of love today. We appreciate you. The 49ers have said they are now open to trading Trent Williams. We'll get to Twitter here after the super chats, but Captain Crunchify saying Skull Vikes. Shout out the captain. Everybody give me a skull cap down below. We appreciate you. And then Andres saying, let's go Vikings. Hello from Ecuador. Andres, shout out to you. Vikings viewers from across the pond. Love to see it. Ecuador. Beautiful place. Beautiful place. Shout out to Andres so as well. And then Alan Lone Wolf saying Skull from Alaska. We're in Ecuador. We're in Alaska. We're down here in Dallas, Texas. We are nationwide, baby. Shout out to all the real Vikings fans down below. And let's just get a good old-fashioned Skol chant going. If you guys are fired up for free agency, starting here in less than 3 minutes, give me those Skols down below in the live chat. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, come on, come on. Give me those Skols down below. Skol from Scottsdale. Damn mad saying Skol. Shout out to you. Brian in the building saying Skol. We got 400 people watching. I want to see 400 Skols down below. As X is vibing. Coming in with the hot take. I don't even know if that's a hot take. X is vibing.
What was
Shout out to you. He says Dylan. He sent in a super chat. We got some ludicrous super chats rolling in right now. You guys are out of pocket. Free agency's bringing out the dog in all of you guys. It's bringing out the dog in all of you guys. But Bussin' Rob coming in with a $10 super chat. We'll show that up on screen here in a second. But Peyton in the building. Big fellow in the house. Mangus. Captain saying, love the energy today, Pat. You guys are bringing the energy. You guys are super chatting. You guys are showing love. Shout out to all of the real ones. Let's go. Yeah, Bussin' Rob with the most out-of-pocket super chat of the season so far. 410 people in the building. Let's do it. What if this is all smoke and we're on Joe Burrow watch, huh? Scotty, that would be crazy. If we get an update right now, the Bengals are open to trading Joe Burrow.
It's been very trade happy this free agency period. So
it has been. Big Ghost, what up? Let's get H-Chan. Shout out to you guys. Dane Moore in the building. What's going on? We had X's vibing and Bussin' Rob coming in, but X's vibing saying Dylan could beat Seeps in an arm wrestling contest. Skol Vikes, let's get Linderbaum. Agreed on the first one. If we get $1,000, Dylan and I will arm wrestle. Dylan's actually a professional arm wrestler. You guys don't know that, so it's going to be a hefty price.
Even more exciting than free agency.
It might be. We'll see. Let's get Linderbaum. I think Linderbaum's a little too expensive, X's vibing, but we'll see. Maybe the Vikings do get aggressive. They're like, hey, F it. We'll give $23 million a year for a starting caliber center. Linderbaum would be sweet, though. It would give a fantastic offensive line. As Bussin' Rob coming in with the most super chat of all the super chats of the year. Just saying, Patrick, just kiss me already, you fool. Bussin' Rob. You okay? As here we go. NFL free agency getting underway. If you guys are ready to rock and roll, give me those goes down below in the live chat or give me those skulls. Let's do it. Here we go. Free agency officially underway. Spam those skulls as here we go. Let's have a week. Let's have a week. Free agency has started. Give me those skulls down below. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, come on, come on. As Hammer coming in with the $25 super chat. Shout out to Hammer. Let's go. Free agency officially underway. What is going to be the first official signing of free agency? Dylan and I are going Wan'Dale Robinson to the Titans or Anzalone to the Jets.
It's going to be one of the New York teams. What we got here?
Here we go. Here we go. The window has officially opened. As we got Hammer coming in with the $20 super chat. Who's going to be the first team to make a move? We're 1 minute in. Nothing has happened. Let's go. Shout out to Nicholas saying, win the North. Win the North. Shout out to you. I might just do this after every super chat. Win the North. Shout out to you. We just need a GIF of Dylan and I just doing this. Viking side, Kyler Murray, right there.
What is it? This?
This side to side, Dylan. Side to
Side
side.
to side?
Side to side. I'm gonna clip that. That's gonna be a GIF. Anytime the Vikings do something well, it's just gonna be. Let's go. Let's go. People are saying free agency was a bust. We're 2 minutes in. Jets or Dolphins will be the first teams. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. But Nick, appreciate you saying win the North. Got to do it. Kyler Murray gives us the best chance to do so. Got free agency already a bust, huh? 2 minutes in, no signings. As we got another super chat coming in from Thailand.
Wow.
We are all over, baby. We are all over. Shout out to you guys. Gift that dance. Dylan and I become a GIF on Twitter, just doing this.
I mean, when the Vikings get Kyler,
we're just hitting this all night.
It's just the entire...
The entire stream is just us doing this.
Yeah.
Shout out. No signings just yet. 450 people in the building. Nothing going on. Any word if Harrison Smith is retiring or coming back? No word just yet on Harry the Hitman.
We got a deal.
Here we go.
Alec Pierce.
Alec Pierce is not going to the New England Patriots. He is returning to the Indianapolis Colts on a 4-year, $116 million deal that's coming in from Adam Schefter right as free agency opens. They strike a deal with the deep threat, the white wonder, Alec Pierce. Call him Wonder Bread in Indy. Here we go. First major move. We'll get the super chats up on screen here in a second. Get you guys the news here of Alec Pierce, but he is re-signing with the Colts on a 4-year, $116 million deal. This is why you guys hang out with us this entire stream, because once the news happens, we got a graphic. We got it all ready to go for all of you guys. Wow. Alec Pierce back to the Colts. 4 years, $116 million.
It's an insane deal.
It's insane. Just to let you guys know, Justin Jefferson, he makes $6 million more per year than Alec Pierce. But D coming in saying Skull from Thailand. Give me a Skull Thailand down below.
$84 million guaranteed.
84 guaranteed. Holy cow. What a deal. Wonder Bread gets paid. Alec Pierce. Alec Pierce also, you're talking white wide receivers. He can never scratch Adam Thielen's peak. Adam Thielen, in terms of white wide receivers in the National Football League, it's Thielen, it's Edelman. Are there any other great whites at the wide receiver position I'm missing right now? I think Thielen's up there as the greatest white of all time at the wide receiver spot. Don't even compare Alec Pierce to Adam Thielen. It's disrespectful to Adam. Wes Welker's up there.
I mean, if you just think of past Patriots, probably half of them, like Danny Amendola,
Welker,
Hogan,
yeah. Yeah, apparently Pierce is getting $60 million at signing. So that's a lot of money.
I like the Cole Beasley take.
Cole Beasley, it's a good pull. Amendola as well. Because we got another signing. Zacchaeus leaving the Chicago Bears and going to the Atlanta Falcons. Olamide Zacchaeus going to the Atlanta Falcons. Wow, there we go. $29 million per year.
Tom Pelissero with it.
Tom Pelissero with the latest news. Zacchaeus going to the Falcons. Big time move there.
So it's going to be Olamide Zacchaeus and Tua Tagovailoa.
Yep.
You got to feel bad for like Bijan at some point.
Yeah, I mean, they still got Drake London, Kyle Pitts, Bijan. I mean, I would be shocked if they actually go Tua. Kevin Stefanski gets a short lefty there.
$29 million a year for Alec Pierce.
$29 million a year. That's insane. Whole lot in guarantees as well. Oh, Cooper Kupp or Adam Thielen. I forgot. Kupp's the best wide receiver of all time.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Jalen Naylor apparently has a pretty active market, and he could get up to $15 million per year.
Not 29.
Not 29. Definitely not. Naylor getting potentially up to $15 million per year. That would be something. All right, so Alec Pierce returning to the Colts, first move, and then Zacchaeus going to the Atlanta Falcons.
Bears losing their receivers. DJ Moore's gone. Zacchaeus is gone. At Burden and Rome, but
Loveland's going to be their top pass catcher, I would assume. Let's get it on. Free agency tampering period is here. Keep an eye on CB, RB, and defensive tackle for the Minnesota Vikings per Alec Lewis. The Patriots, Raiders, Chargers, and Niners all had interest in Alec Pierce.
no one was paying him that much.
No. As the Patriots have just made a signing.
Draymond Jones.
3 years, $39 million. There we go. Jalen Carter. Do you guys want the Vikings to trade for Jalen Carter? Pat, the NBA made a trade. I saw that.
Yeah. They're trying to steal the spotlight. It's not going to work.
No, that's on the back burner. True, yeah. They're sending a second-round pick. Patriots are signing former Ravens defensive lineman Draymond Jones. Ravens traded for him.
Last year?
Yeah, last year. His first game was against the Minnesota Vikings. No trade just yet, but Zacchaeus going to the Falcons. Alec Pierce to the Colts for a fuck ton of money. And now Draymond Jones, 3 for $40, going to the New England Patriots. Big time move for New England. Pat, did you see that the 49ers are willing to trade Trent Williams? Yeah, the Vikings just don't have a tackle, so it doesn't make too much sense for them.
I mean, that's the one position on the line they actually figured out.
Yeah, you got your tackles done. Your left guard should be good. Will Fries, I mean, can't really do anything with Will Fries, so. They need a center. Cade Mays, come on down. As Eric Stokes now is back to the Raiders on a 3-year, $30 million deal. So a corner off the market. Stokes getting $10 million a year, about right. Eric Stokes returning to the Las Vegas Raiders. 3 years, $30 million. Jalen Naylor. Man, oh man. Probably gone. Jalen Naylor, probably gone.
Some team's going to overpay him. Pierce's deal came in overnight. Why did Alec Pierce want so much? Because when you're in the
wants to get
NFL, you
paid.
try to get as much as you want. If you're a good player, you could go ahead and negotiate that. Naylor going to the Cowboys. That's the one position they don't really need.
Yeah, Cowboys are good on that.
Cowboys' offense is actually pretty solidified. Kyler gives you a better chance than what you have right now. I mean, what the Vikings rolled with last year heading into the season was pretty much a joke of a quarterback room.
Yeah, that was a disaster. Got to go get Kyler. I mean, listen, I would guess that the Vikings don't get a deal done with Kyler until Wednesday night. I could see this happening late Wednesday. Now, what can make this tricky is like, what if Kyler wants to go take some visits? Then we'll see. But X is vibing, coming in saying, we party in the streets. F the Bears. F the Bears indeed. Bears got Garrett Bradbury now. That's great news for the Vikings. So, yeah, there we go. X is vibing. Appreciate you, though. Coming in with $2 super chat. Shout out to you. Yeah, Draymond Jones going to the New England Patriots. They're also continuing to work the Colts on a multi-year deal for Daniel Jones. Fly through some of the most recent moves.
Alec Pierce, the big one there. Stokes.
Alec Pierce. Olamide Zaccheaus and Eric Stokes. Oh, the Cowboys give him fourth for Gary.
Yeah.
It's 2027, but for a guy that was about to get cut, it's Jerry wanted his guy. He wanted his guy, so
Jerry doesn't make sense. Sometimes he'll be really smart, and then other times he does things like this.
This is in the same bucket of who's the receiver? Mingo?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Mingo trade.
Although Gary's a much more proven player than Mingo was.
Yeah.
That has to be one of the worst trades I've ever seen from the Cowboys.
That was horrible.
See, why can't Jerry be like Muji?
Let's go get seventh for Mingo.
A seventh.
Oh, free agency. Free agency. Let's see what happens next. Alec Pierce, though, staying with the Colts.
Draymond Jones is a done deal.
Officially official.
$14.5 million in year one for $39.5 million.
Wow. The Vikings will trade Grenard. Yeah, you guys let me know. Will the Vikings trade Jonathan Grenard? I think they will. I think they will trade Jonathan Grenard. I think a lot of these teams will try to sign some edge rushers. And then if they don't, they'll probably switch their attention to Grenard. God, imagine if oh jeez. Need KJ Osborne back. Yeah, Kyler won't officially be released until 3 o'clock on Wednesday. Alrighty, you think Vikes go after Hendrickson? I do not. I think the Vikes are good at edge rusher. Why is it Wednesday, not today? Because that's when the technical league year opens, is Wednesday. Technically, it is not open today. This is just a legal tampering period.
Yeah, the Colts took all that time in the offseason And
Yeah.
took to today when the league opened for free agency's tampering period.
Jalen Carter is not worth Grenard. I would do that in a heartbeat. Jalen Carter for Jonathan Grenard straight up. I think the Vikings would be stupid not to. I understand he just came off having a double shoulder surgery this past season, but guy's a hell of a football player. When he is on his A game, he's a top 20 guy in the National Football League. Like, he is on a short list of elite players that are 25 and under, and he can game wreck games. Like, he will be the first blue chipper we have seen on this defense in a pretty long time. So we'll see. All right. Do you want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor? We'll be right back. I want to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Factor Meals. And if you guys head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off and plug in promo code VikingsChat50 off, we will hook you guys up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Now, the cold days are here, and if you guys still have some big-time goals but no time to cook, well, Factor makes healthy eating easy with fully prepared meals designed by dietitians and crafted by chefs. So eat well without the planning or cooking. Factor has quality, functional ingredients, including lean proteins, colorful veggies, whole food ingredients, and healthy fats. The best part is they have no refined sugars and no artificial sweeteners, and also no refined seed oils as well. So check out their 100 rotating weekly meals to keep things fresh and delicious through winter. Head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off. Plug in promo code VikingsChat50 off. Get hooked up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Eat like a pro this month with Factor. New subscribers only. Varies by plan. One free breakfast item per box for 1 year while your subscription is active.
Alrighty. Seeps is going to go run to the bathroom. So if you want a shout out, I'll be giving them right now. As we're finally underway in free agency, at least the tampering period. So signings are starting to come in. Alec Pierce was just the big one that just happened. I see Game Day in here. I see Luis. I see Sean with a me. Daily Edits, Elijah, Sean, shout out to all you guys for tuning in. This is one of the best times of the year for the NFL, I believe. Caden saying Jonathan Allen going to the UFL. I don't know about that. Appreciate you, Elijah. Shout out Jack. Shout out Bash. JJ McMuffins. We got untoasted muffin. We got 2 muffins in here. Yeah, fortify the trenches. I mean, Vikings right now at defensive tackle. You have Jalen Redmond. You have Levi Drake Rodriguez, but they went ahead, got rid of Hargrave, got rid of Allen, so that's definitely going to be a priority for them. Scratching with the me, Hockey Boy with the mean. Ryan Manley in here with the me. Shout out to all you guys.
Alrighty. What's going on, everybody? We are back. I know Hawkinson just got extended, but it was a chance of a Hawk trade. Hawk trade will not happen. And he did not get extended. He actually, his contract is only 1 more year. I actually want to see if anybody has an updated look. Here at Hawk's deal. No, they don't have the updated numbers. We'll also get the updated numbers on everything here throughout the next couple of days. Like what per year, like where are they at? Like we'll get it all.
Can the Vikings even sign Kyler today? They can't technically sign him, but we could get word about him.
Yeah, they won't be able to officially sign him. Like Russell Wilson, we got word that he was going to the Steelers before. So maybe it happens again, but I don't know. I would anticipate Wednesday or Thursday night the Vikings make it official that they sign Kyler Murray, if they even do sign Kyler Murray. It's on the table that they don't, which would kind of stink, but just is what it is. All right, here's our Super Chat menu. We are actually $8 away from getting another mile on our run. So if you guys want to help me out, help me run a bunch of miles later tonight, just send in Super Chat. We're $8 away from 200. So then we'll be up to 2 miles, and every $10 we get, we will spin the wheel. Then we got some Vikings trivia for you guys for $20. If you guys want to help us out, would greatly appreciate it. Send a super chat, and we'll get after it. We will get after it.
Minus 200 to get Kyler. I feel like that's kind of low based off what we're
based
hearing.
off the reports, it is a little low. I saw it at minus 300 recently, but if you guys want to super chat to get up on the show, talk about whatever you guys want to talk about, we would appreciate it. $25%. Yeah, it could go to the Jets. I mean, that's on the table. I just think the kicker with Kyler Murray will be if Kyler doesn't want to get in a quarterback battle with J.J. McCarthy. Like, maybe he views that as, like, disrespectful to him. And he's like, I'm not doing that. As holy cow. Kenneth Walker going to the Kansas City Chiefs. Kenneth Walker is going to the Kansas City Chiefs. Bang, bang, bang. Kenneth Walker intends to sign with the Kansas City Chiefs. So they're not going to draft Jeremiah Love at pick number 9.
Also means that Breece Hall is probably staying with the Jets.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking about that for my hot take, but
Kenneth
Walker to the Chiefs, but I knew that was already out there.
Wow. Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs.
It's a crazy.
It's official. It is in. Big splash right there. The Chiefs getting Kenneth Walker. Shocked by that. Chiefs paying him back big time bucks.
And that's never been their philosophy.
Kenneth Walker to the Chiefs. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Full details to be announced. Yeah, big time news. Kenneth Walker III to the Chiefs.
So we got over 200, so that's another mile for you.
That is over 200. We're up to 2 miles now. And also, guys, we're $50 away from the Packers report. They're up to 250. We're at 202. Let's get there. Let's beat them. Come on, help us out. We would greatly appreciate it. Send a super chat if we get 50 here. How about this? I'll shotgun a beer if we get a $50 super chat. $50 super chat. We'll shotgun a beer here live on the show. Live on the show. We'll shotgun a beer here. As we do have JJ McMuffins. What's going on, McMuffins? Saying, I got you, brother. Along with some McMuffins and McGriddles. I could go for a McMuffin right now. McMuffins. Hope you and the fam have all been doing well. Fam is doing great. Thank you guys so much for asking. Shout out to McMuffins, though. We appreciate you. $10 super chat. My guy. Everybody could give me a skull McMuffins down below. Some McMuffins would be great right now. For McDonald's, I'm a huge McDonald's breakfast guy. Yeah, that'd be great. Kenneth Walker. Where does he go in fantasy football now? Yeah, I think he might go first round, Caden. How did the Seahawks not re-sign him? That's not how the Seahawks operate. Like, it's interesting, though. I mean, you go from the Seahawks to the Chiefs. I wonder if you told Kenneth Walker like 12 months ago, like, hey, man, you're going to go win Super Bowl MVP with Seattle, and then you're going to go sign with the Kansas City Chiefs 2 months later. That's insane.
We don't know the details either.
I'm very curious on these details. We'll keep this up here for a while, but Kenneth Walker going to the Kansas City Chiefs. That's crazy. I don't know. Maybe Seahawks, maybe they think they can just get it done without him. They can have a run game without Walker. I mean, he was huge from during the playoffs. Now Kenneth Walker going to the Chiefs. Y'all have a rockin' Monday. JJ McMuffins, you have a rockin' Monday as well. But hey, still $48 away from the Packers report.
Brozama.
Oh, Brozama. Ben Swaggin sending in a $50 super chat. Go, bro. Go, Brozama. Go, Brozama. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. show. Bro Zama been swagging some love, saying, let's get this party started. Yes, sir. Let's get this party started. That's a beer shotgun. We'll go get the machine ready to rock and roll here. Shout out to you, Bro Zama. Been swagging. Everybody give me a skull, Bro Zama, down below. Shout out to Bro Zama. Let's do it. Appreciate you, my guy. You just want to go get the shot phone machine? I think it's in studio, whatever that one is. See? Shout out to you, Bro Zama. We appreciate you, my guy, saying, let's get this party started. We're at 2:52. Also, Jordan Judson will get you up on screen here in a second after Dylan gets back. But shout out to you, Bro Zama. Been swagging. Everybody hit this at home. If you're watching at home, just go like this. Hit the dance. Hit the dance. This is the Kyler Murray's a Viking dance. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to you, Bro Zama. Been swagging. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Just go Miller. Yeah. Shotgun a Miller Lite here. Appreciate you, all of you guys, for tuning in. We'll get the beer shotgun underway. For my guy, Bro Zama, been swagging. But Kenneth Walker going to the Chiefs. Big time news there. Kyler Murray to the Vikings dance. Kenneth Walker tweeting out Chiefs Kingdom. Pretty Ricky strikes again. That's incredible. To the Kansas City Chiefs. Another super chat coming in from Jack. Appreciate you. Yeah, maybe Jeremiah Love can fall to the Vikings at pick. What would it be? 18 now. It's on the table. You're going to regret wanting Kyler? I doubt it. Thank you, Dylan. You're going to hand me the trash can? That'd be great. All right. Got the Miller Lite. Got the beer shotgun. Every $50 we will shotgun a beer here live on the channel. Every $50 we get, we will shotgun a beer. Let's knock this out, and then we'll get to the rest of your super chats. Shout out to all of you guys. Cheers. Skull Vikes. Give me a skull, Bro Zama, down below. Whew. Oh, my goodness. There we go. Let's go. Super chats are flowing in. Ice cold at 11:29 in the morning. It's day one of free agency when you know you're shotgun a beer at that time. There we go. Alrighty, Jordan Judson said, me too. Shout out to Jordan. Everybody show Jordan some love down below. Give me a skull, Jordan. Have you ever been drunk on stream? Yeah, we're going to try not to get drunk today, though. We're going to try to stay locked in. But if you guys are showing love, we'll have a couple beverages. We'll hang out. It's free agency. When in Rome. When in Rome. But Jordan, we appreciate you. And then Jack Bartley coming in. Everybody give me a skull, Jack. As God damn it, the Buccaneers are re-signing Cade Otton. Wanted Cade Otton if the Vikings are going to let go of TJ Hawkinson. So get this man drunk on there. Hey, every $50 super chat, we'll shotgun a beer. See what you guys are doing. And then also every $100 we get, I will be running a mile, so just run the beers off. But Jack coming in. But yeah, that is a super chat menu here. But Skull Jack, shout out to you. As he had to say, with K9 confirmed a Chief, how likely is it that the Vikings can land Love in the draft? That's a tough one. So let me just see. I think the Saints are a team at pick number 9 that could easily take him. Even like the Cardinals or Titans at picks 3 or 4, I think could take Jeremiah Love. But if he gets past the top 10, I mean, I think there's a chance. Like the Bengals won't take him. The Dolphins won't take him. Cowboys won't take him. The Rams probably won't take him. Ravens, no. Buccaneers, no. Cowboys or Jets, no. Lions, no. Like, if he gets outside the top 10, Jeremiah Love could be there at that selection, Jack. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. But Chris Cobb coming in saying, Seeps, is this your full-time job, or do you have another job on the side? Love this channel, bro. No, this is our full-time job here. Blessed here to work at Chat Sports. Get to do this 24/7. Now, this week, I mean, it is it's fun, but it is a lot of work. I mean, we are live all day, every day. Anytime there's breaking news, we're on call, but there's nothing I'd rather be doing. So it's really a blessing doing this. Come from my favorite football team, been a fan of them all of my life, and it's pretty cool being able to cover them during exciting times like this, especially during free agency. But yeah, full-time job. Love the channel, Chris. I appreciate you a whole lot, my man. All right, who are the Vikings signed today? You guys let me know.
Won't be Cade Otton now.
Will not be Cade Otton.
If you think about it, for Seattle now, Charbonnet is there.
They might draft a running back.
I mean, they're going to have what pick, though? They're 32nd.
Yeah. Maybe they go Jadarian Price. Appreciate you, Chris. I know it's a dream come true. As he is getting 3 for 43. So
worth up to $45 million.
Around $14-15 million. Probably fair. Probably fair for Kenneth. I think that's a great deal for the Chiefs. I mean, you're getting a Super Bowl MVP for that much money. Wow, so 3 years, $43 million.
It's so uncharacteristic. You just won the Super Bowl.
And it's let this, I mean,
why are you going to another team?
Yeah, unless the Seahawks literally said, we're not paying you that. I think it's more telling about Seattle. That's insane. Yeah, 3 years, $43 million. Isaiah Rodgers. Isaiah Rodgers tweeted out 12 p.m. Somebody responded, said this man needs a front office job when his playing career is over. He then responded, ooh, wait till y'all see this. Isaiah Rodgers tweeting out, ooh, wait until y'all see this at 12 o'clock. Here we go. Maybe he's just rage bait. He does engagement bait.
They want to see the tweets? Okay.
Here we go. Show the tweets. Get you guys an update of what's going on.
Quay Walker just got a pretty good deal with the Kansas City Chiefs. Cade Otton just re-signed with Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Big move there.
And those are the ones that just recently happened. Alec Pierce signed earlier. Fowler saying the Commanders made an aggressive push for Alec Pierce.
Wow. Washington wanted him. It would be a nice combo with Terry McLaurin.
I remember when you were talking about Pierce for the Vikings very early on.
As here we go. Jalen Watson is signing a 3-year deal with the Rams.
Wow.
So him and Trent McDuffie going to the Rams. Jalen Watson, a name we have talked about here on the channel, going to the Los Angeles Rams. Coming in right now is, former Chief. So him and McDuffie. It's big time. The Rams are a problem.
The Rams are going to be the Super Bowl favorite, I think.
I think 100%. Where are they getting all this money? Just going truly all in. Maybe McVay's going when Stafford's going. He's like, all right, we just got to get one more. Can we get a Joe Burrow trade request? Can we get a Joe Burrow trade request? Please. God, the Rams signed Jalen Watson. The cornerback room is stacked.
I mean, it was the reason why they didn't go further last year. This is what you're supposed to do in free agency. Address your needs.
Yep.
Then in the draft, you could go and select BPA.
Yeah, 100%.
Big O asking about the Max Crosby trade.
It's 3 years for $45 million for Watson. Yeah, I mean, this deal, Vikings fan perspective, got to assume Grenard goes bare minimum for a second-round pick now. At least you would hope. I don't know if the Vikes could get a first. If they could, that'd be absolutely sweet. But I do doubt that.
It's so uncharacteristic to see the Ravens do something like this too.
I know. Go all in on a guy like this.
Like, it's the first time ever that they've traded a first-round pick.
Yeah.
Let alone 2.
They give a pick 14 and a first for Max Crosby. I mean, Watson's getting 3 for 51 from the Rams. I mean, hey, Ravens are going to be a problem next year. I mean, you legitimately, when you walk on the football field and you're Baltimore, you're walking off the bus. Like, I always love, like, when a team, like, it's a road game, and you see them walking off the bus. Like, who do they have walking off that bus? And, like, how big does it feel? Like, you're walking off with Max Crosby, Derrick Henry, and Lamar Jackson. Those are 3 top 25 football players on the world right now. It's a team sport, but when you got guys like that, it's pretty dangerous. You also got some more news here. Laramie Tunsil reached a 2-year, $60 million extension with the Washington Commanders. There we go. $12 o'clock almost here. Isaiah Rodgers, there's some news dropping. 12 o'clock. What is Isaiah Rodgers cooking up right now? Or is he just engagement baiting? As Jaelan Phillips going to the Carolina Panthers on a 4-year, $120 million deal.
Ricky was wrong.
What did he say for Phillips?
He said Eagles.
He said Eagles. Well, this now might open up a potential Jonathan Grenard trade to Philadelphia.
I actually could see that.
This could be huge here. Jaelan Phillips leaving Philly. You know, it's funny, him signing a $120 million deal. They gave up a third for Jaelan Phillips. They're probably going to get a third back through the comp pick. So it's like, that's a good move for Allie. Jaelan Phillips going to the Carolina Panthers. 4 for 120.
That's crazy.
Four for 120. Yeah, Jaelan Phillips. What's your one-word reaction as Roger Bong in the building? What's going on, Raj? How you doing? Good to see you. Roger, we're doing our mile challenge again. We're at $272 right now. We are $28 away from adding another mile here. We're also doing every $50. We're shocking in a beer today. Vikings trade for somebody? I doubt it. I doubt it. Jaelan Phillips. Pat, the Patriots called about Grenard. What do you think about that? I think it could very well happen. We'll see, though. What will be the first move the Vikings make? So excited. Wait, first move last year was Isaiah Rodgers, Dylan? Yeah. Oh, we got a trade. Oh, don't look, Dylan. Don't look. Let's see if you can get. Did you look?
No.
It's a wide receiver trade.
Okay.
It has to be a Colts wide receiver going somewhere.
Pittman. Jets.
No, not the Jets.
Giants.
You'll be able to guess it. They're always in wide receiver talks.
Always in wide receiver talks.
You got a big-time trade in the NFL right now. Michael Pittman Jr. going to another AFC team.
Okay, that needs a receiver.
We cover them here at Chat
Steelers.
Sports. The Pittsburgh Steelers. Michael Pittman to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Aaron Rodgers getting another weapon. Pittsburgh getting Michael Pittman.
Pittman and DK is actually pretty
That's
nasty.
Pretty good.
So they went all in on Alec Pierce.
All in on Pierce. Wow. Michael Pittman to Pittsburgh. Pittman to the Steelers, baby. Here we go. Twitter seeing it. Colts are sending Michael Pittman. I love it. Moves are happening. Oh, come on. What if we trade Grenard for a 2 and a center? I love that. Who said that? Meme Master? Oh, 2 and a 2 for Carter. Grenard and a second for Carter. But yeah, DK and Pittman's a good duo there.
Sarah saying late round pick flop.
A pick flop. That's what Pelissero just called it. A pick flop?
I'm guessing he meant swap. Yeah, Blake, I agree. DK and Pittman, I mean, they just throw the ball up.
Yeah,
they'll come down with it.
Wow. Michael Pittman. Hey, we got some super chats rolling in from my guys, Brozama and Cole. What's going on, Brodies? Wow, Michael Pittman going to the Pittsburgh Steelers and Jaelan Phillips getting paid out by the Carolina Panthers. Yeah, there's the news. Pittman heading to Pittsburgh. Guessing that means Aaron Rodgers is probably coming back. Wow, there you go. There we go.
The trade market has been incredible.
Trade market's been great. There we go. Super chats rolling in. We'll get those up on screen here. Man, oh man.
Here's the supers coming in.
Alrighty, Brozama been swagging, saying sometimes I wonder how much the Vikings would overpay this offseason if Quay was still the GM. Yeah, I mean, who would be some Quay moves? Like, I think overpaying for like a Jalen Watson at corner. I don't know. I mean, there's no aging defensive tackles here that the Vikings could overpay for.
DJ Reader.
DJ Reader would be a Quay signing. Like Jaelan Dean. Quay would give Jaelan Dean $20 million. Yeah, that's a funny one. I'll tell you what, I am a little disappointed the Vikings weren't. Like, who knows if they're calling about Minkah Fitzpatrick, but like Minkah, like he's got the familiarity with Brian Flores. The Jets got him for a seventh, and they gave him $40 million over 3 years. Like, I think that's a hell of a deal for New York. So I wish the Vikings got in there. But we'll see. Shout out to Brozama Bin Swag. And then Cole coming in saying, the man himself, Mr. Seeps. What's going on, Cole? Been a minute since I've been here, so I'm curious. Who's your number one free agent target that you hope we can land this free agency? It's not a flashy one. I would like Kenneth Gainwell. I know that's kind of lame, like a number 2 scat back, but it's a guy I think would do wonders for this Vikings offense. Good in blitz pickup, good pass catcher out of the backfield. I love the combination of him and Jordan Mason as a 1-2 punch for the Minnesota Vikings. If it's not Kenneth Gainwell, I do like the idea of I like the Leo Chenal call, but now they paid Eric Wilson, so that's unlikely. They got to go get a corner, though, so like a James Pierre I think is a good option. Jaelan Dean, we've talked about. Mark Spilla in the chat. Jaelan Dean wouldn't be a bad choice. I just think he's going to be too pricey for the Minnesota Vikings here. So we'll wait and see. Yeah, but Kenneth Gainwell, Cole, is probably my number one guy. But we appreciate you for tuning in. Matthew G, what's going on, man? Saying we need a number one corner. A standout is needed. I agree. This is something I've been wanting to see from a Brian Flores defense for a very, very long time. Like a true shutdown number one cornerback in the National Football League. Like I would love to see Flores with a guy where he could just say, "Hey, you got that side of the field." Like a Pat Surtain, like a Christian Gonzalez, one of these guys. But
well, we got some breaking stuff here. Malik Willis is going to the Dolphins.
The Dolphins are signing Malik Willis. And also the Ravens are signing John Simpson.
Again.
Wow.
He's coming back.
Wow. Breaking news here. Malik Willis to the Miami Dolphins. Also had Easton come in with $1 super chat. We appreciate you. What are the Cardinals going to do at quarterback? Wow. Malik Willis to the Dolphins. What's good, Cameron? How you doing? NFL free agency underway. What a day. What a day so far. First 50 minutes, Dylan. Been pretty nuts, I must say.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy first 50 minutes. Yeah, Malik Willis going to the Dolphins. There we go. Malik Willis. Easton, appreciate you.
They are becoming the Miami Packers.
They are literally the Miami Packers. He gets 3 for $67, 45 guaranteed. So 3 for $67. About 22 a year. It's not a bad gamble by Miami. 45 guaranteed. Like, I mean, there were reports that he was going to get $25-30 million per year. So I kind of like this deal for the Dolphins. Makes the Dolphins actually pretty entertaining for next season. Even though you're taking on Tua and all that dead cap, like you still got Jalen Waddle. Got a good offensive lineman, sleeping on his name, though. He's a finalist for Protector of the Year. Wow.
Brewer,
yeah, Aaron Brewer. He's solid. That's crazy.
Trade terms just came out for Pittman.
Pittsburgh is preparing. You can just refresh it right here. I think it'll pop up.
Yeah.
Looks like they're going to pay him out. Pittman's going to get an extension here. Yeah, but he's reuniting with Jeff Halfley and John Eric Sullivan.
A lot of Malik Willis.
A lot of Malik Willis here, getting all the attention.
There's Simpson. Colts will open $24 million cap space.
Wow. So they're trying to work on a Daniel Jones.
There it is.
As the Bears are making a signing, Neville Gallimore on a 2-year, $12 million deal. Bears make a signing. First NFC North team to make a move today.
Well, the Packers went ahead and traded earlier, but
Oh, yeah. As the Giants are signing Isaiah Likely. Holy cow. Just want to give a refresh here,
yeah.
Dylan. I think we got some moves rolling in. Neville Gallimore coming in here for the Bears, and the Giants are getting Isaiah Likely. Holy cow.
Harbaugh got his guy.
Harbaugh did get his guy. I mean, Likely's a stud. What is that thing? 3 for 40?
Yeah, 3 for 40.
Alrighty, that's not a bad deal. Giants need another weapon. News is rolling in right now. I feel bad for the people in the pit here at Chat Sports. Man, oh man, Isaiah Likely going to the Giants.
Third highest paid tight end in the NFL.
Isaiah Likely. There we go. Yeah, the Bears getting Neville Gallimore, 2 years, $12 million.
Vikings doing nothing. They made their move last night. They like making late night moves for whatever reason.
Literally, late night. No, Dylan and I will be live here at 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. That's my bold prediction. I'm going to tell Dylan to set an alarm at 6 a.m. just to be careful. Will the Vikings do something? I don't know. We're 53 minutes in. There's been a lot of moves, everybody. Like, just be patient here. We just need our guy Kyler, everybody. We just need our guy Kyler. Need our guy Kyler. Giants getting Isaiah Likely. A lot of moves flying around.
What do we got now?
Bring me Kenneth Gainwell. Bring me Kenneth Gainwell.
Shutdown corner. I mean, Dean's still out there.
Be careful what you wish for. I want Kyler Murray. Bring me Kyler. Free agency. What a start today, everybody. What a start. Jaelan Phillips to the Panthers. Is there a run through all the moves that have gone down here over the last couple of
I mean, this graphic in itself is insane.
Yeah, this is nuts. Look at this. These moves happen within 5 minutes of each other. Jaelan Phillips getting $80 million guaranteed, though. That's something. Michael Pittman. We'll see his full contract details here. But Malik Willis, 3 for 67.5. So Willis to
the Jets just
Miami.
made a signing.
Who did they just get?
Joseph Asai from the Bengals.
Joseph Asai. Alrighty. Jets getting Joseph Asai. As the Vikings have signed a player. It is James Pierre.
You called it.
James Pierre is signing with the Minnesota Vikings. James Pierre. What did you say? Oh, yeah, no, I meant to send that to you. Okay, we're going to do a cut on this. Vikings are signing James Pierre. Just want to pull up Twitter if we don't have it in the tracker. Vikings are signing James Pierre. Oh my God, Joseph Asai gets 36 over 3 years. Vikings are signing James Pierre, a great signing for the Minnesota Vikings, in my opinion. Here we go. James Pierre signing with the Minnesota Vikings. There we go. James Pierre signing with the Vikes. Big time pickup for Minnesota. It's a Caleb Evans going to the Panthers. Do you just want to get? You can just sit on here for a little bit. Do you just want to get some graphics going? See what we have on them. I'll just watch the bottom. The ticker's gonna reset here. We're gonna do a full video on James Pierre here in a second. James Pierre, we'll dive into him here in full in just a second. Vikings make a signing. James Pierre. It's one guy we were talking about. I think that was. Isaiah Rodgers knew it was coming. What a pickup. All right. Do you want to just highlight cut this by yourself? I mean, there's about like 9 cuts in the queue. Say, let's just film it, and then I can just push it out. And if you want to get the highlight cut, you can just do it on this and then just throw it on the channel. It might be the best play. James Pierre signing with the Minnesota Vikings. Good cornerback pickup. Had a really good last year with Pittsburgh. Has connections to Gerald Alexander. And I like this move a lot for the Vikes. Really do. Like this move a lot for the Vikings. Alrighty, we're going to dive into a James Pierre full video here. Give him $12 million a year. Breaking news. Vikings are signing James Pierre. Full breakdown coming up here in just a second. Absolutely love this pickup for the Vikes. Absolutely love this pickup. Getting some behind the scenes stuff coordinated right now. So just bear with us. We'll dive into it all here in just a second. Really good pickup, though. James Pierre had a great year for Pittsburgh this past season. The Jets signed another pass rusher, Kingsley, for 1 year, $10 million. Vikings are signing James Pierre. Full in-depth breakdown on Pierre coming up. Just like in our template. Yeah, like no script or anything. Just so we just do like first 4 minutes on Pierre, then just like a tracker at the end. Alrighty, James Pierre. Alrighty, we'll dive into it here shortly. Sorry about this, guys. Getting some behind the scenes stuff orchestrated. Great pickup by the Minnesota Vikings. Great pickup. James Pierre, newest member of the Minnesota Vikings, has familiarity with Brian Flores. Stud. Love this pickup. Absolute dog. Absolute dog. Is it in the queue? James Pierre for the Minnesota Vikings. Alrighty. Let's dive into it. We're ready to go. 2-year, $8.5 million deal for James Pierre with 3.5 or 3.7 guaranteed. Pretty good pickup for the Vikes right there. Alrighty, let's do it. James Pierre, newest member of the Minnesota Vikings. If you guys are ready to rock and roll, let's dive into it. Almost 600 people rocking and rolling with us. Let's do it. If you just want to play the short intro, if that makes it easier on you, get the splice. All right, we're going to talk about James Pierre here. I'll also dive into a free agency tracker, but let's dive into it. We got some breaking news for you Vikings fans on day one of 2026 NFL free agency, and the Minnesota Vikings are signing cornerback James Pierre to a 2-year, $8.5 million deal. Absolutely love this move. James Pierre has strong connections with Brian Flores, was there when Flores was in Pittsburgh, and also Gerald Alexander, Vikings defensive pass game coordinator, who was brought in this offseason coming from Pittsburgh. So clearly some big-time connections there. And James Pierre, I don't want to pat myself on the back too much, but I said if there is one move I can guarantee the Vikings will make, it was James Pierre, and that ended up being the case. And I think this is a home run move for them. I mean, James Pierre, very sticky corner, great in coverage, and we'll dive into him in full here on today's show. Talk about what the cornerback room could look like here for the Minnesota Vikings. And also, a lot of moves in the NFL have happened over the last hour, so we'll just dive into the rest of them on the tail half of today's show. But also, make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We are live here on YouTube right now, so hit that subscribe button today. We'll keep you guys posted with everything across 2026 NFL free agency. But James Pierre, newest member of the Minnesota Vikings. So James Pierre this past season for Pittsburgh had a really solid season. So James Pierre, 6'2", 185-pound corner. He ranked on PFF as the second highest graded corner in the National Football League, and actually had the highest coverage grade at 89.7, which was number one in the NFL. Now, he also only played in 377 snaps this past season, but in the last, count this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games, he played 30-plus snaps in all of those, and he was fantastic. He had a game against the Baltimore Ravens in Baltimore this past season where he had 69 total snaps, had a PFF grade of 90.4, and a coverage grade of 90.6 with 5 tackles in that game as well. I think this is a great pickup. I think this is the Vikings' number one move at the cornerback position that they'll make this free agency cycle. And I think it's a home run. I mean, this is a guy where you're not giving him a bunch of money. You're giving him $8.5 million, and also 3.7 of it is guaranteed. He's a dog. Like, go toss on this guy's tape. You guys will be very impressed with James Pierre, especially with the deal we're getting him on. I mean, now you have a cornerback room of Isaiah Rodgers, Byron Murphy Jr., and James Pierre himself, all familiar with Brian Flores, a willing tackler. I mean, this guy was the highest graded cornerback in the National Football League this past season. I think this is a home run signing for the Minnesota Vikings. I mean, really, really do love this move from, and I'm just thrilled about this. I think this is a great move. Shout out to the Vikes for getting this one done. And will this be the first move of many for the Minnesota Vikings? We will see. But, I mean, don't want to take PFF, their word as the Bible. But, I mean, he graded out extremely, extremely well this past season. So I love to see that. I love to see that. But, guys, NFL free agency is here. So if you guys want to stay up to date on everything around your Minnesota Vikings, hit that subscribe button today. We will keep you guys posted with it all. Why is Pierre so cheap? I mean, he is 29 years old. He played on very limited action this past season, so they're taking a little Isaiah Rodgers-esque route here. But he was an UDFA out of Florida Atlantic, ended up making a good name for himself. UDFA in 2020, 29 years old, 6'2", really good season for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Really good season. Number one coverage grade in the National Football League at 89.7 on 377 snaps. Really, really solid stuff there from the Minnesota Vikings. Good job by Rob. And I think this is a good pickup. I mean, he wasn't targeted this past season. He's thrown at the 33 times, only allowed 14 completions for 142 yards. Did have a touchdown allowed, but he had 11 PBUs and a pick and a quarterback rating of 52.8. I think the Vikings got him for cheap. Maybe he had a better deal out there elsewhere, but Gerald Alexander knows how good this guy is. He coached him last football season. Flores knows how good this guy is. I'm going to take their word for it. I think this is a big-time pickup for the Minnesota Vikings. Now you're feeling better about that cornerback room. We're now in the NFL draft. Like, you go get that safety. As we are getting reports that Kenneth Gainwell, a guy I wanted for the Vikings, going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So we'll talk about a full free agency tracker here in a second, dive into all of the latest moves. But James Pierre there, 2 years, $8.5 million deal. Big-time signing there for the Minnesota Vikings. We'll dive into that here in just a second. But quickly, a word from our sponsor. I want to give a massive shout-out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Factor Meals. And if you guys head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off and plug in promo code VikingsChat50 off, we will hook you guys up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Now, the cold days are here, and if you guys still have some big-time goals but no time to cook, well, Factor makes healthy eating easy with fully prepared meals designed by dietitians and crafted by chefs. So eat well without the planning or cooking. Factor has quality, functional ingredients, including lean proteins, colorful veggies, whole food ingredients, and healthy fats. The best part is they have no refined sugars and no artificial sweeteners, and also no refined seed oils as well. So check out their 100 rotating weekly meals to keep things fresh and delicious through winter. Head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off. Plug in promo code VikingsChat50 off. Get hooked up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Eat like a pro this month with Factor. New subscribers only. Varies by plan. One free breakfast item per box for 1 year while your subscription is active. All right, let's close today's show out. Just diving into a quick free agency tracker here. We'll fly through all of these moves. Biggest move on the first list here, Minkah Fitzpatrick, traded for a 7th-round pick to the New York Jets. Would have liked if the Jets would have picked up the phone, or if the Vikings would have picked up the phone and tried to acquire Minkah for a 7th. I thought that was good value by the New York Jets, so good move there. Rashawn Gary going to the Dallas Cowboys from the Green Bay Packers. He was only costing a 4th-round pick in 2027. Jerry Jones giving up a 4th-round pick for somebody that was going to get cut. Pretty funny, but Cole Holcomb returning back to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Sheldon Rankins 2-year deal with the Texans. And Travis Kelce made it official that he would be returning this season for the Kansas City Chiefs. Alec Pierce, though, next big name we'll talk about. He signed a 4-year, $116 million deal with the Indianapolis Colts with $86 million guaranteed. Then Olamide Zaccheaus, following Ian Cunningham to the Atlanta Falcons, signed a deal there. And then also Eric Stokes returning to the Las Vegas Raiders, 3 years, $30 million, $20 million guaranteed. Draymond Jones heading to the New England Patriots, 3 for $39. Kenneth Walker going from the Seahawks to the Kansas City Chiefs, getting 3 for $43 with only $28 million guaranteed. And then K. Dotton did return to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers with Jalen Watson going to the Los Angeles Rams. They're loading up that secondary. And then another big-time payday, Jaelan Phillips going to the Carolina Panthers, 4 years, $120 million with $80 guaranteed. And Michael Pittman getting traded to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Then Malik Willis out of the NFC North joining the Miami Dolphins on a 3-year, $67.5 million deal with $45 guaranteed. Neville Gallimore going to the Chicago Bears on a 2-year, $12 million deal. Former Jets guard John Simpson going to the Ravens on a 3-year, $30 million deal. Then Joseph Osai going to the New York Jets for 3 for $36, and John Ridgeway to the Saints for 2 years, $6.2 million. And Kingsley and Barr, 1 year, $10 million. Definitely botched that name. But then former Vikings legend Caleb Evans going to the Carolina Panthers, and James Pierre, 2 years, $8.5 million. And also Demario Davis going to the New York Jets on a 2-year, $22 million deal. So that's another big-time move for the Jets. They're trying to revamp that defense. But James Pierre, news of today so far for the Minnesota Vikings, getting a 2-year, $8.5 million deal. Solid pickup, I think, for Minnesota. I really like his fit with this defense. Clearly, the Vikings are familiar with him and what he likes to get done. So no complaints so far. Cheap deal, low risk, high reward in my opinion. Only had a 45.7% completion rate allowed and a 28.6% forced incompletion rate, some of the highest in the National Football League. Got him for $8.5 million. But grade the signing for me. How we feeling? I mean, A, B, C, D, or F? You guys, some of your thoughts down below. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. We'll get on out of here. As always, Skol Vikes. Alrighty. You just want to go, you just go up top with like James Pierre. You just go bottom Garrett Wilson, just so you don't need to move the tracker, and then you could just do Eric Wilson at the bottom. Then you could just keep grade the signing A, B, C, D, or F up there where you get the cut. All right, producer Dylan's going to work on the cut and get that out on the channel. But you guys grade the signing for me. James Pierre going to the Minnesota Vikings. 2 years, $8.5 million deal. Is Alex Anzalone going to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Dylan? Yeah. Mario Davis. Back to the Jets. Mario Davis. 37-year-old getting a 2-year deal. Still played some good football. I mean, Davis has been awesome. He was drafted in 2012 out of Arkansas State. Vikings getting James Pierre, like that pickup a lot. Hey, Jets wanted culture leaders, so they got one. Alrighty. Grade the signing for us. A, B, C, D, or F. Just want to throw the name badge up. Should be good. sit on this for a little bit. I could just push it out when you're all ready. All right, Dylan's going to work on the highlight cut here. We're going to hang out here, talk some football with you guys. But, yeah, James Pierre, good corner. I like this pickup by the Minnesota Vikings. Was the highest graded cover corner in the National Football League. So I love it. I love it. Isaiah Rodgers, breaking news. James Pierre to the Minnesota Vikings. 2 years, $8.5 million. Grade the signing, though. If you guys could actually just give me a skull down below in the comment section, we'll give you guys some shout outs here. Going to record a short video real quick. Well, is McDuffie's signed for so much more? I mean, McDuffie's the best slot corner in the National Football League. Great sign, and I'm with you. Shout out to Timothy. Shout out to Will in the building. A big fan of this move for the Vikes. Big fan of it. Yeah, Gainwell is gone. Sadly, Gainwell is gone. Oh, no way. Am I seeing this right? Did Ryan Wright go to the Saints? Ryan Wright went to the Saints on a 4-year, $14 million deal. No way. Ryan Wright just went to the New Orleans Saints. Nah, that's fine. We could just go with that. Ryan Wright to the New Orleans Saints. Holy cow. There we go. Wow, Ryan Wright to the New Orleans Saints. Vikings are going to need a punter now. We got some breaking news, Vikings fans, as they have made their first signing of 2026 NFL free agency. They're bringing in Steelers cornerback James Pierre on a 2-year, $8.5 million deal. He has familiarity with Gerald Alexander and Brian Flores, so this signing makes a bunch of sense. He was also PFF's #1 rated coverage corner in 2025, so the Vikings ain't getting a bargain deal here. And I like their cornerback room of Byron Murphy Jr., Isaiah Rodgers, and James Pierre. But we are live right now on the channel. Make sure you guys come in the live chat, hang out with us, and also hit that subscribe button for more Vikings content. All right, you guys see how it goes behind the scenes there. Just recording a short on the James Pierre news. I do like this pickup, though. PFF's #1 rated corner. I like it. Ryan Wright going to the New Orleans Saints, though. That's something. Talking punters now on the channel. We're going to have a GM search and a punter search here in Minnesota. Where else would you rather be? Commanders are signing Amik Robertson. Meek, we all know him very well. Alrighty. There we go. James Pierre. Newest member of the Vikings. Now the Vikings need a punter. Ryan Wright. No longer out there. Also, guys, we're $12 away from $300. As the Bears are signing Kobe Bryant of the Seahawks. And Byard, probably. Alrighty, James Pierre got that out there. The New York Jets, was it Demario Davis? And who else? Kingsley. Yeah, whatever his name is. Alrighty. All right, what's going on, everybody? We're still live here, kicking it. Sorry, Dylan's just getting the video out on the channel we just did on James Pierre. Good move by the Minnesota Vikings, though, I will say. I like it. Some good value. Do really like the pickup. Titans are signing Daniel Bellinger. See what you're tossing on the channel. Nope. Alrighty. I'm going to push out this video for you guys. Vikings officially signed James Pierre. Just want to delete the highlight cut off the channel. Yeah, Dylan's going to hop on, run through the recent signings with you guys. I'll put this in spawn, too. All right, Dylan's going to break it down. All right, you just want a two-cam menu right now? Just do it. All righty, James Pierre, welcome. Kobe Bryant getting 3 for 40 here, Dylan. All right, Dylan's going to run through it with you guys. Mitch Trubisky went to the Titans. Missed that.
Right now.
Lots of news.
Jets signing Kingsley.
What do you think of the Jets' moves here, Dylan?
They went a different direction than I thought they would. I knew that they were going to go defense. They're signing the names that we talked about where we were like, we wanted them to go there. Like, the Fitzpatrick one from earlier, get Demario Davis, but it was all about Anzalone. It was all about Jalen Watson. And now the Jets are pivoting, and look, they're trying to improve this defense, so I can't fault them for that.
The Demario Davis one, I think on paper, you're like, why is a team that just won 3 games signing a 37-year-old linebacker to a big-time deal? I get that. I think they need a culture guy. There's no better culture guy than Demario.
Glenn's system, now you have Demario Davis and Minkah Fitzpatrick, 2 guys that you can trust, and still the new system, so I'm fine with that.
I'm cool with it, yeah.
But Mitchell Trubisky, that's kind of random.
Mitch to the Titans. So Mike White would now be QB2 in Buffalo. I'm guessing. Still crazy as Cole coming in. Oh, yeah, that's the biggest name here. Here with Flash Cole Super Chat. Tyler Linderbaum. Is he just going to take his time and then it would just be like, oh, Linderbaum signing 4 for 100. 80 guaranteed. I could see it.
Other moves happening. Austin Hooper going back to the Falcons.
Austin Hooper, yeah. Then our guy, Kenneth Gainwell.
Jordan Stout. Yeah, punters today are really...
Punters off the market. Ryan Wright going to the Saints, everybody.
Going all out.
Reggie Gilliam going to the Patriots.
And the most recent moves, Mika Robertson, Robert Rochelle, and Daniel Bellinger. Quarterback market's definitely thinning.
Definitely
I will say
is
that.
thinning.
What just came out here? Just Brian again. We'll throw up Super Chat right now.
James Pierre had a sweet pick on Carson Wentz last year to close the game. He also picked off Lamar Jackson last year. But Cole coming in. What's going on, Brody? Saying, am I hearing these rumors correctly that the Vikings are in the mix for Tyler Linderbaum? I'm not hearing it right now.
I mean, they just paid a corner pretty cheap deal. I don't see them splurging.
No. I love this move by the Vikings. James Pierre, let's fucking go.
That was your guy.
Yeah, that was literally like my number one guy. As we kind of went on, he really rose to the top for me. I really like this pickup for the Vikes. James Pierre. Where were you when the Vikings signed James Pierre? You guys will never forget this day.
Kendrick Bourne's just on the show right now on NFL Network.
Bet he announces where he's going.
I'll be taking my talents too.
I'll be taking my talents too. Yeah, I like this move a lot for the Vikes.
Another punter just got signed.
No way. It's Punter Palooza.
They say who? It's Jake Bailey. It says former Dolphins punter. To the Falcons.
Wow. We are still on Kyler Murray watch, everybody. Vikings still need a quarterback. James Pierre, great value signing right there by Minnesota. Really do like it. I like it a lot. 635 people rocking and rolling with us. Shout out to all of the real ones. Yeah, James Pierre, I think great sign. If you guys are loving the James Pierre signing as the Lions are getting Cade Mays, God damn it. The Lions are giving Cade Mays a 3-year, $25 million deal. You know those fuckers are going to have one good move today. Wow. All right, so the Vikings need a center. Top center on the market besides Linderbaum gone. There we go. James Pierre, though, newest member of the Vikings. If you guys are loving it, give me a skull down below. Shout out to Logan. Shout out to Dave in the building. Let him have Cade Mays. We're good. We're good off Cade Mays, everybody. Yeah, I agree. I think the Vikes will run with Brandell at center next season. I like that move. But 661 people watching. Make sure you guys have hit that thumbs up icon for us. Let's see if we can get a rush right now. We are 85 likes away. Can we get the 300 likes here? Help us out. Can we get the 300 likes? Hit that thumbs up icon. And once you guys have liked the video, give me those skulls down below. Give me those skulls down below. Help us out. Let's do it. Once you guys have liked the video, let's see if we can get a rush to 300. 670 people in the building. Come on. Let's get us there. Let's get us there. Hit those skulls once you have liked the video. But my guy Tristan coming in saying if we don't sign Kyler Murray, KOC has no chance of keeping his job after this season. I mean, listen, it doesn't matter really who is the quarterback as long as the Vikings offense is successful. KOC will have a job, but yeah, definitely not looking good for the Vikes if they don't get Kyler Murray. But Tristan, I do appreciate you. But hey, let's try to get to 300 likes right now. We're at 261. We need 31 more likes. Come on. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get the 300 likes here. If you're fired up about James Pierre being a Minnesota Viking, hit that thumbs up icon. Let's do it. Hit that thumbs up icon. As we got Logan coming in with another super chat. Appreciate you, Logan. Bears getting Kobe Bryant.
Has there been any team that hasn't made a single move yet?
I don't know. I guess the Eagles haven't.
Niners
haven't.
Yeah, the Eagles. That's kind of shocking.
Yeah, unless they're sitting on something.
I think Grenard
Philly's going to happen.
Grenard's going to be an option for them. As we got to 300 likes.
Appreciate you guys. Let's go.
Got to 300 and over 300 in supers too, so that's another mile for you.
Yeah, $308 in super chats. And Logan coming in saying we need to get Kyler, get Linder at center, and pick up Diggs as CB as an extra CB. I'm good on Trayvon Diggs, Logan. But yeah, we definitely need to go get Kyler. Bring me Kyler Murray. Now, he can't officially sign until 4 or 3 o'clock on Wednesday, so this will probably drag out a little bit. But we could also get an update where it's like, hey, once Kyler is cut, he's expected to sign with whoever is Dylan. The Jets are going to need another kicker. The Falcons are signing Nick Folk.
The Falcons?
Falcons just signed Nick Folk.
Falcons just signed a punter and a kicker.
That's insane. But yeah, Logan, I'm with you. I don't know about Tyler Linderbaum. I think he's a little pricey for what the Vikings are willing to give up this year in free agency. Yeah, wouldn't be a bad choice though. Obviously, I mean he's a hell of a football player. I just think the Vikes are probably priced out on Tyler Linderbaum. That's all right. I mean the Vikings were big spenders last year. Now you get a great bargain deal on James Pierre, in my opinion, which is great.
Gainwell gone. Do you go and get Achane?
Probably going to have to trade a premium pick for Achane, which I don't necessarily want the Vikings to do. So I'll say no on Achane. Hell of a football player. Like, he'd be great with the Minnesota Vikings. I just don't think it's too likely. But hey, if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. We're at 70,219. Can we just pick up 6 subscribers here in the next 2 minutes? Just 6 people hit that subscribe button. Dylan and I will be live this entire week here on the channel. It's going to be a lot of fun, man. Going to be a lot of fun. A lot of moves happening. I can't wait. So if you guys want to stay up to date on everything, we'll be live, short form content, the whole 9 here. We got it all for you guys. So make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Tune in. We'll be live for the entire thing. So hit that sub button. Hey, there we go. 3 new subscribers. Shout out to the real ones. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's my guy Logan coming in with another $5 super chat. Also, what I would love to do for the next hour or so, if you guys have a super chat, you guys have your thoughts in your super chat, giving a hot take around the Vikings, or just asking what Logan just asked about how do you feel about trading Grenard or Addison. I'd love to chop it up with you guys for the next hour or so about the Minnesota Vikings. Just a long mailbag, send it a super chat to get up on the show, and we could break it all down. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. Would just greatly appreciate it. But yeah, hit that subscribe button. Let's dive into what Logan's got to say here, talking about an Addison or Grenard trade. But still, I think this James Pierre signing, this is a great one here. Great bargain move. The Vikings signed James Pierre. Logan, how do you feel about trading Grenard or Addison? Shout out to Logan. I would prefer the Vikings to, I don't know. I was going to say keep both of them, but you have Addison under team control for the next 2 years for $17 million. Jonathan Grenard wants a new contract. I would rather trade Grenard than Addison. Why get rid of Addison? Because you're probably going to have to pay him $30 million. And if you could get a second-round pick for him now, shouldn't you take it? I still think Addison's the one trade where it's watch out. Watch out for a Jordan Addison move. Still no Wan'Dale Robinson to the Titans. That hasn't broke yet. How do I feel about trading Grenard? Hey, some team give us a first-round pick. Philadelphia, give us your first this year. You got a deal.
I think the Jets are out on Grenard now, based off of their signings.
Yeah, I got Joseph Asai. I also got Kingsley.
Patriots could be in the mix. I mean, they got Draymond Jones, but they always get another edge rusher.
Brees Hall tweeted out, damn, we sure got a lot of money in Florham Park. This dude wants his money. Brees Hall wants that deal.
I mean, the Jets are going to give it to him. It's just when.
Ryan Wright going to the Saints. Vikings need a punter now.
A lot of teams need a punter now.
Yeah, for real. Dan Orlovsky saying Kyler Murray is going to be the starting quarterback for the Minnesota Vikings.
We got one wheel spin for Cole. Yeah. And another one for Jordan. 2 wheel spins.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Spin the wheel.
Spin this wheel here. Every $10 super chat we get, we'll spin the wheel. See what we got.
Skull chant again.
All right, haven't had a skull chant in a little bit. If everybody could, give me those skulls down below in the comments section. We'll give you guys some shout outs here. Come on, come on, come on. Give me those skulls down below. Shout out to Lego Fellow. Shout out to Antoine Jones. Skull, skull, skull. ACM for all. Goku in the building. What's going on? Antoine, Skull, Goku, Zombie, Biscuit. I am Tristan. Jay Gonzalez, Freckles. Artist saying don't trade Jordan Addison. Skull, J Ray, Minnesota Prods, Bentley, Brian, Meme, Master in the building. J Ray in the house. Madden K, Easton in the building. What's going on? Everybody. Cameron Smith, K Cash, Meme Master, Big Dusty, Zombie Biscuit. Ant saying JJ McCarthy is our guy. Timothy saying Skull. All right, let's spin this wheel again here. See what's coming up next. Spin the wheel every $10 we get, and we'll see what happens.
Back to back.
Gold chance back there. We'll spin it again for you
Okay.
guys. Let's check the bottom. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Should I just remove it?
We gotta keep it in there. Keep it in there. We'll spin it one more time, or else we're just spamming skull chats in the live chat. That's what the wheel wants. That's what the wheel wants, everybody. That's what the wheel wants.
Nope, it wants a hot take from me again.
Oh, a hot take from Don. All right, free agency hot take, Dilly. See what you got. You had Kirk Cousins going to the Rams the last time.
Still on the table.
Hot take. Still on the table.
I'm going to say you know what? I'm going to do one for Vikings fans.
Here we go.
They're going to go ahead and go double down on corner.
Okay.
Get Jaelan Dean.
You think the Vikings can get Jaelan Dean? Okay, that would be something. I would be shocked by that, but I would like it a lot. Hey, Jaelan Dean, come take a pay cut. Come pay for Brian Flores. Come play for Brian Flores. Right on, Dylan. Coming in from Antoine. Antoine liked it.
You got to speak it into existence, otherwise it doesn't happen.
I'll go a hot take. The Vikings signed Kyler Murray tonight.
It's been kind of quiet since that influx of free agency. Or the free agents that just signed. We got another super coming in from Zoom.
All right, I just put a tweet out asking Isaiah Rodgers to come on the show. I'm going to put that tweet in the live chat. Everybody could. Go tag Isaiah Rodgers. Tell him to get his ass on the show. We need him. Tell Isaiah Rodgers to get on the show. Isaiah Rodgers took my photo. What are you talking about?
Took your photo.
Did he take my photo? Oh, here we go. Did we just get Linderbaum?
Yeah. Oh, my God.
With the Las Vegas Raiders. Tyler Linderbaum going to the Las Vegas Raiders. Wow. Tyler Linderbaum to the Las Vegas Raiders.
Surprised I haven't heard it over there.
Wow. Tyler Linderbaum to the Las Vegas Raiders. But everybody go check out that tweet. Let's get Isaiah Rodgers on the show. Let's get Isaiah Rodgers on the show today. Shout out to you, Caleb. Get Isaiah Rodgers on the show. Tyler Linderbaum. Here we go. Yeah, that's the tweet I got out right now. Get Isaiah Rodgers on the show. Let's do it. Come on, come on. Put this tweet in the live chat. Tyler Linderbaum getting, he got 3 for 80 here? Alrighty.
Cardinals getting Tyler Algier.
They got Tyler Algier and James Conner. Raiders getting Tyler Linderbaum. Wow.
The Tylers are signing right now.
Tylers are signing. Algier and Linderbaum. That's big time. That's big time stuff. I'll get some Linderbaum stuff up here. Yeah, but he is going to the Raiders. Lindy to the Raiders, Xander. It's a big time pickup for Las Vegas. You got to get Fernando, your center, and they're getting Tyler Linderbaum. Now we just need to get Isaiah Rodgers on the show. Shout out to ACM Hunter. Pat, can we get McCarthy shout out? Come on, shout out to JJ McCarthy. Do you think Isaiah will join? Hey, if enough people tag him in this tweet I'm putting in there right now, we got a chance. Grade the signing of Tyler Linderbaum. You got to give them an A. I mean, you got a young quarterback coming in here. Need a guy. Like, I don't hate it at all.
I mean, they're doing the right thing. They're building the offensive line before they draft a quarterback.
Yeah, I like that. I like that move. Shout out to Twins Got Hot. Tag the tweet. ACM, I see you. Appreciate you, Brody. Let's get Isaiah Rodgers on the stream. Tyler Algier going to the Arizona Cardinals from the Atlanta Falcons.
The Falcons' moves are hilarious.
Jake Bailey, Nick Folk. So they get their punter and their kicker. Hilarious.
Well, they did have kicker problems last year.
They did. They go with the veteran.
You know what makes it even funnier? Who's the guy that beat the Falcons on the kick that made it so the Raiders got the #1 overall pick?
And kept the Falcons out of the playoffs.
Yeah.
It was Nick Folk. God, so you're going to the Ravens, to the Raiders. Jesus.
These guys are seeking money.
I mean, 3 for 81. I also like that deal from Linderbaum where it's like, hey, if it's a disaster, I can go sign another contract.
Also, why didn't the Ravens just package Linderbaum in the Crosby deal?
In the Crosby deal, yeah. That's $27 million per year for a center.
I mean, the center market is pretty thin.
We call that the Raiders tax. Like DeMario Davis going back to the Jets for 22 mil. Hate to say this, Dylan. That's the Jets tax. Yeah, Joseph Asai getting that much money. That is Jets tax. Eli, what's going on, GOAT? How you doing? What up, Brody? How y'all doing? Still live here, kicking it. NFL Free Agency Day 1. Here's our super chat menu today. We're at $320 total today. Packers report is at $400. It's unacceptable. We can't have that happen. If we can beat the Packers report, get the $400, that would be great. If somebody sends in a $50 super chat, we got the shop fund, we got a Miller Lite, we will shotgun a beer. $50 super chat, get the vibes going in the room. And yeah, $10 to spin a wheel. $20, we'll do some Vikings trivia. Did Isaiah Rodgers tweet something about the channel? Let me check. I'm trying to get him on, though. Shout out to Isaiah Rodgers, the GOAT.
I showed this Ari tweet he just put out.
What do we got? Oh, wow. So the highest paid centers in the NFL. Linderbaum, $27 million. Number 2, Creed Humphrey, $18 million. Call this the Raiders tax. The Raiders want to sign people? That's what you do. Kevin Seifert talking about James Pierre. Love the pickup of James Pierre. Absolutely love it. Really do like it. Isaiah Rodgers has not seen the tweet yet. I'll keep you guys posted.
I mean, maybe you did see it. You're just not engaging with it.
Maybe he's ignoring us, everybody. How much longer are you on today, Pat? Probably for at least 2 more hours at least. I mean, we'll make it till 3. See what happens.
Eric saying Grenard and Addison for A.J. Brown and a second. Thoughts?
No. No, absolutely not. I don't hate that thought process though. That's a wild trade. I don't hate it. Just Vikings can't afford A.J. Brown. If they're going to pay somebody $30 million from the Eagles, it's going to be Jalen Carter.
What if A.J. Brown? What if it was more that you got out of it than just a second? Like they give you another pick, like
a
it's
second,
a second
and a fourth.
And a fourth.
I don't know. I mean, I would consider it. You have the greatest wide receiver duo of all time. A.J. Brown and Justin Jefferson. Nobody's guarding them. Both still in their prime. I mean, that would be pretty sick. Pat, can you say hi, Mr. Wirtz? He's my teacher. Shout out to Mr. Wirtz. The GOAT. Greatest teacher of all time, streets are saying. I'll probably go rookie running back is where the Vikings will go. But yeah, here are the 2 moves from the Vikes. Eric Wilson, 3 years, $22.5 million. James Pierre, 2 years, $8.5 million. See if we got anything.
Does Isaiah know you? He might.
He might. Curious if I've ever tweeted bad about Isaiah now. Probably have. Two moves by the Vikings so far. 6th rounder to the Jags for Nick Mullins. Who says no? Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Really like the James Pierre pickup. As Chubb is farming. What's going on, man? Send in a $2 super chat. We'll get that up on screen here in a second. Everybody give me a scold Chubb down below. Show him some love here on the channel. Ask about Mike Washington Jr. Had a great NFL combine. He ran a 4.33. Now, he does have a really bad fumbling issue. Chubb, one of the worst of all time on a per-touch basis. So that's definitely a red flag for him, but he is a bruising back that runs a 4.3. Like, I mean, it's the raw talent's there. But we also had Zoom Biscuit coming in saying, what do the Vikings do at GM? Rob Brzezinski. I'm assuming they're going to go Rob Brzezinski. I think so. At least that's what all the reports are suggesting right now. Still need to go through a whole search. Still have to do the Rooney Rule, interview 2 minorities, and then we'll see. We'll see. Thoughts on Mike Washington? We need another RB. Yeah, I mean, he could definitely be on the table for the Vikings, probably day 3. I mean, his highlights are legit, man. Great year for Arkansas. It does have a fumbling issue, though. That's the only thing. But this guy's got some burst, man. He's got some good vision, too. Home run hitter at the running back spot. Wouldn't hate it. Oh, Jonah Coleman coming in now. Yeah, but Chubbs is farming. Yeah, I like Mike Washington. I do like him a lot. Definitely need another running back. I would like the combination with him and Jordan Mason as well, Chubbs. Appreciate you for sending that in. Shout out to you. Just looking at some of Mike Washington's tape right now. Definitely got some burst, man. You don't run a 4.33 if you don't. My cousin is Jaeson Barham. That's pretty cool. Hey, if the Vikings take him, let's try to get him on the show, huh? When will Kyler Murray sign with the Vikings? I did have another super chat rolling from my guy Logan.
Kyler's not going to the Falcons.
No, it's looking like they're going to get a...
Travis Etienne to the Saints.
Travis Etienne to the Saints. Wow. So, I think there is a chance the Vikings can get Jeremiah Love. Unless he goes top 5.
I mean, we're talking about all these running backs. Jeremiah Love is on the table now.
Wow. Jeremiah Love is on the table for the Vikings.
So there it is.
Yeah, Travis Etienne going to the Saints. Jeremiah loves a Viking. Jeremiah loves a Viking at 18. Saints and Chiefs don't need a running back now.
And Wan'Dale Robinson's officially a Titan.
Yep, there it is.
Took a bit, but we got there.
We got there. God, there is a chance that Jeremiah Love is a Viking at pick 18. I mean, you think about the draft order. I'm going to just...
I'm going to pull it up.
Like, there's a chance, everybody. Would you draft Jeremiah Love at pick 18 if he's there? Would you draft Jeremiah Love if he's there?
I mean, him and Kyler, that's a pretty deadly match.
Jefferson, Jordan Mason, like, give me... And then just draft a safety in the second round. Then we're good. Then we're winning the Super Bowl if we get Jeremiah Love. I'm taking him there. There's a chance he falls, everybody. There is a chance he falls. All right, let's just take a look at the draft order here and talk about if Jeremiah Love can fall to pick number 18. So, out of the top 8 right here, Raiders no, Jets no, Cardinals maybe. I think they would be out of their fucking mind to draft Jeremiah Love at pick 3, but that could happen.
They just picked Connor and Algier.
Yeah, never mind. Actually, Cardinals off the table. Titans, maybe. Titans are doing a lot of work on Jeremiah Love. They could potentially do it, but that's it. That's really the only team in the top 8. Giants, I doubt it. Browns, no. Commanders, maybe, but I'd probably lean no. Saints, definitely no now. And then kick to the next batch, like Chiefs, no. Bengals, no. Dolphins, no. Cowboys, no. Rams, maybe. Would still lean no. Raiders, No. Buccaneers, no. Jets, no. And the Lions aren't taking him. Like, he could be there at pick number 18, everybody. There is a chance. With how the draft is falling, I think there's a chance. Wow. Shout out to Logan, send another $2 super chat.
Tyrus Tonga, they said.
Kyrus Tonga. Mondo Robinson gets 478. Jesus Christ.
Jalen Naylor is going to get the bag.
Jalen Naylor's getting the bag. He's going to get 12 million. Wow. All right, Dylan's going to hold it down here for a second. Just want to talk about Logan's super chat here. If you guys could hit that thumbs up icon. I'll be back here in a second. Do we need to hit factor?
Yeah, we could.
Let's just play that. All right, we're going to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor as Factor, and I will be right back. We'll see you guys in a second. I want to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Factor Meals. And if you guys head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off and plug in promo code VikingsChat50 off, we'll hook you guys up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Now, the cold days are here, and if you guys still have some big-time goals but no time to cook, well, Factor makes healthy eating easy with fully prepared meals designed by dietitians and crafted by chefs. So eat well without the planning or cooking. Factor has quality, functional ingredients, including lean proteins, colorful veggies, whole food ingredients, and healthy fats. The best part is they have no refined sugars and no artificial sweeteners, and also no refined seed oils as well. So check out their 100 rotating weekly meals to keep things fresh and delicious through winter. Head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off. Plug in promo code VikingsChat50 off. Get hooked up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Eat like a pro this month with Factor. New subscribers only. Varies by plan. One free breakfast item per box for 1 year while your subscription is active.
Alrighty. Got super coming in from Logan. What about safety are we not worried about over the top? I mean, there's still some good safeties out there, and I'm sure in the draft that'll be something that the Vikings take a look at. But if Jeremiah Love's on the board, you got to take him. I mean, now you have an opportunity to. I mean, imagine a backfield. If you had Jordan Mason, if you have Kyler Murray, if he signs, and then Jeremiah Love. I mean, it completely opens the passing game because they're going to have to go ahead, send more at the line of scrimmage. I think it'd be a great decision for the Vikings if they went with that route, but we'll see what happens. I mean, now it's a possibility, though. Skull saying, when's Pat coming back? Look at the tweet. I'll pull that tweet up for him. What do you think about Anthony Richardson? I mean, he's on the table, too, for the Vikings. I would say if they don't get Kyler, he could be a possible backup option. But at the end of the day, I think Kyler Murray will be a Viking. And if they go ahead and sign another quarterback for maybe like insurance, I'd expect a more like a lower end guy, maybe like a Joe Flacco. But I also heard that he doesn't want to be a backup necessarily. He wants to compete for the starting job, so I mean, that would take Flacco out of the mix if Murray signs there. Do you think Love will actually fall that far? It's possible unless, I mean, one team could trade up for him. That's on the table as well.
That's a good point. If the Vikings can get another first for Jonathan Gennard, I think Jeremiah Love has to be pretty high up on who I want the Vikings to draft. But Logan saying, what about safety? We're not worried about over the top. I mean, always are. But 4 for 52 for ETN. So that's 13 a year. All right, maybe Breece Hall won't get paid that much.
And this just came in too. Jahan Dotson going to the Falcons.
Dotson to the Falcons. But what about safety? We're not worried about over the top. Safety is the one position with the Vikings where I kind of trust and flow a little bit. Where it's like, guys, look at our safeties last year. They kind of stunk, and we still had a top 5 defense. And our corner, like our secondary is bad last year, just from a talent perspective, and they still were able to be productive. And if you could get a guy like, I don't know, if there's safety in the second round you like, maybe you go Thieneman in round 1. I don't know. I feel like the Vikes are about to make a big time move here. I think the Vikes are about to make a big time move. Isaiah Likely to the Giants, another big time move here.
Do you think the Vikings could trade up for Love? I mean, if he's there and if they really like him, I could see it.
Yeah, I mean, the Vikings have never been a team to like trade up like that, but I mean, shit, like Dylan said, if they really like him, it could be on the table. 4 for 52 for ETN. Yeah, they paid Wandell Rock. That's correct. 4 years, $78 million. Insane. Yeah, you guys let us know. Should the Vikings trade up for Jeremiah Love in the NFL draft if he's available? If he's available, should the Vikings do it? I think it's guaranteed. Ty Felton's wide receiver 3. Probably agree with you. You never know. Watch out for a potential DeAndre Hopkins, the streets are saying, for the Vikings.
Love and Thieneman, I think you can only get one or the other.
Yeah, I can only get one or the other. See what happens, though. Free agency underway. Let's do it. Travis Etienne to the Saints. Malik Willis to the Dolphins. I mean, a lot moving around. Vikings, only big move. James Pierre. But I love the move.
And David Edwards is now off the board as he's going to the Saints.
David Edwards to the Saints. Saints are going all in here. Aggressive free agency down to New Orleans.
I'll start with Ryan Wright. He got it going.
Ryan Wright got the floodgates open. I got Trace Gerard's losing his mind over there. Good for the Saints, though. Good for the Saints. Happy for New Orleans. Yeah, Mitch Trubisky, the Buffalo.
Mr. Trubisky, the Titans.
Or, yeah, to the Titans out of Buffalo. David Edwards. That's awesome. Saints going all in here. Saints having a day. Free agency. All right, who's a free agent out there and you want the Vikes to sign? Who is it? Who is it? You know what? KJ Osborne, bring KJ back to Minnesota.
Is he even in the NFL still?
David Edwards getting 4 for 61 from the Saints. They're giving out big time money. That's $100 million just between ETN and Edwards. Need a safety. Definitely need a safety. Come on, give me Kyler Murray, dude. Give me Kyler Murray. The Giants have released veteran punter Jamie Gillen.
Another punter.
Another punter out there on the market. Thomas Morstead's an option for the Vikes. Can't believe you got our punter snatched up like that in free agency. You also, Dylan, another huge impact of this. Ryan Wright was a holder this year for Will Reichard during his all-pro season. So we're going to have to find a new holder. They clearly had a good connection. Don't love it. See what goes down in Vikings land. What's the biggest need right now for the Vikes? What's the biggest need for the Vikes? We're sitting here waiting. Linebacker, you're good. Corner, you're good. I think linebacker and corner, we're good heading into the season. Safety, definitely up there. Oh, no. The Raiders just got Jalen Naylor. The Raiders just got Jalen Naylor on a 3-year, $35 million deal. Jalen Naylor to the Raiders. Oh, man. Jalen Naylor to the Raiders. Wow. That's a great pickup, man. That's a great pickup. Jalen Naylor. 3 years, $35 million. Good for Speedy. Everybody give me a Speedy in the live chat. That's an honor. That's a true honor. One of my last YouTube videos I made after the Vikings drafted Jalen Naylor in the 6th round. I had a video that said, Vikings fans, Jalen Naylor might be your wide receiver 3, and it's the most successful video I've ever done on that small channel I used to have on YouTube. Man. Good for Jalen Naylor.
Ty Felton has been promoted.
Ty Felton, yeah.
And now with Addison, most likely going to try to retain him.
Yeah, now you gotta keep Addison. Wow, Jalen Naylor. Ty Felton, your time to shine, my friend. Damn, Speedy. Show Speedy some love. Give me those Speedies down below. You know what? Like, wide receiver 3s are one of those, like, positions on your football team. Like, when they're good, like, you fucking love those guys. Like, when you have a good wide receiver 3, especially when, like, a team like the Vikings, where, like, Jefferson and Addison get all the headlines, like, man, I fucking love Jalen Naylor. We saw him, like, he was actually one of the only Vikings players where it's like, all right, he was drafted in the 6th round. He developed. Ends up getting a $35 million deal 4 years later after his rookie contract runs out. Good for Jalen Naylor, man. Deserves every cent of that contract. It's a hell of a deal. Hell of a deal. Deserves every cent of that. Show Speedy some love. We're going to do a short on Speedy here.
The Jets just made another signing.
Who'd they get?
David Onyemata
Really?
for a 1-year deal.
Jets are really filling it up here.
Just giving a bunch of guys $10 million
There's
deals.
just a bunch of 1-year. Glenn's job's on the line. That's what that means. They're about to have 15 void years combined on all of these.
What are your thoughts on Daddle or John Franklin Myers? Daddle would be fun for the Vikings, but it's kind of what Mason is.
Yeah, they're pretty similar backs. Let me just do this short real quick on Naylor. We got some breaking news. The Las Vegas Raiders are signing Vikings legend, former wide receiver 3, Jaelan Naylor, to a 3-year, $35 million contract. We knew the Vikings were going to get outpriced for Naylor during free agency, and he ends in a good spot. Like, I trust Las Vegas will develop him nicely. I mean, you think about the Raiders. They just signed Linderbaum. They're going to get Fernando Mendoza. It's going to be a good chance for Naylor to really step up as a potential wide receiver 2 in the National Football League. But that's the big-time news here. We are live on the channel, so make sure you guys are subscribed and hop in the live chat and check out the latest going on in 2026 NFL free agency. Jaelan flipping Naylor going to the Las Vegas Raiders. Speedy. Oh, I could shed a tear. I'd have to pour one out for Speedy Naylor. Somebody sends in a $50 super chat. We're shotgunning a beer. For Speedy. Let's do it for Jaelan Naylor. $50 super chat. We're doing it. Good for Speedy. Good for Speedy. Happy for him.
Logan said if someone sends a 25,
Ooh,
we'll get 125 from Logan and one from someone else.
Logan's saying he'll match anybody's $25. And we'll do a beer shotgun. We just need 25, and Logan said he's matching it for Jaelan Naylor. Vikings lose Jaelan Naylor here in free agency.
Two players that the Vikings have lost. Ryan Wright and Jaelan Naylor.
As Brozama coming in. What's going on, Brozama? We'll count it. Instead of 25, we'll count to 20. Shout out to Brozama, been swagging. Let's go. And he sent in the 5. Everybody give me a skull, Brozama. Or those W Brozamas in the live chat. In the live chat. Let's go. Shout out to Brozama, been swagging. Jaelan Naylor to the Raiders. Let's go. Skull Brozama down below. We appreciate you, my guy. Shout out to Brozama. Been swagging. Send a $25 super chat. Now we just need somebody to send in the 25 to match it. As he says, Godspeed. Naylor. A man of his word. Logan. Coming in with a $25 super chat. Shout out to Logan. There we go. Appreciate you, Brody. Shout out to you guys showing love. Logan. LFG. Now we get a shotgun of beer for our guy Speedy Naylor. Brozama throwing it up. Logan throwing it down. We appreciate you, my guy. Let's go. Shout out to you too. Brozama also had to make sure. He's sending that 5. The GOAT. Also great profile picture. Let's go. Shout out to you guys. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. I know we're having fun here, but your super chats really do go a long way. Keeps us live here on YouTube. So we appreciate all of you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can't say enough. Can't say enough. Just Brozama tossing it up there. Logan coming in. Boom. Everybody give me a skull, Logan. Let's do it. All right. We got the Miller Lite. Let's do it. Loading it up in the beer shotgun. Shout out to Logan. While I'm doing this, I need everybody down below, since this is for our guy Speedy. We got 565 people watching. I want to see 565 Speedies down below. For our man Jalen Naylor. For our man Logan. For our man Brozama Bin Swaggins, day one of NFL free agency. If you're upset that we're shotgunning beers here on the channel, get a life, have a fun. Life doesn't mean anything. We're all having fun, just enjoying NFL free agency. Shout out to all the real ones. Everybody give me a Speedy down below. We're just having fun. It's what we do. All right, shout out to all of you guys. Shout out to Jalen Naylor. Great career with the Minnesota Vikings. One of my all-time favorites. Man, this one hurts. Let's go Speedy. Woo! Let's go. Let's do it for Speedy. Come on. Come on, everybody. Gotta stand up after that. Gotta stand up. Gotta get loose. Gotta get the legs loose. Get those Speedies going. Get those Speedies going down below. Come on. Appreciate you, Logan. Appreciate you, Brozama. See, you guys sending a 50. Make me shotgun a beer. We're gonna just bring more energy in the studio, too. It's a win-win. Adam Farrell is a fake Twitter account. Please do not listen to anything he says. There's no chatter on Justin Jefferson. Oh, there was an ad during the beer shotgun? Oh, that's brutal.
You could rewind.
Yeah, you could
watch
rewind.
it.
Also, key note here. Jalen Naylor leaves. The number 1 becomes available. Kyler Murray? I think so. God, I'm devastated by Jalen Naylor. This fucking sucks. I hate this so much. I mean, there's nothing the Vikings could do. Speedy was sweet, man. Monday afternoon shotguns for Speedy. We had to do it for Speedy, everybody. 2 beers in today. 2 beers in. Keep the beer counter. Every $50 we get, we will shotgun a beer. Also, we're $20 away. As our super chat menu was every $100 we get, I will run a mile. We are at 3.8 miles right now. Once we get $20 more, we'll be at 4 miles total. So if you guys want to put me through a good workout, $20 more. And, oh, wow, the Packers report is at $400. D. Warren coming in with the $100 super chat. As he says now, shotgun 2 beers. Skull Vikes. You see that red pop up in the live chat. You know it's D. Warren. Everybody give me a skull. D. Warren down below is now we got the lead over the Packers report. We're cooking them. We're killing them. They can't handle us. Shout out to D. Warren. Let's go. Everybody show D. Warren some love. As now we're actually $20 away from 5 miles on the run. Holy cow. D. Warren, we appreciate you, my guy. Let's go. D. Warren, the GOAT. The absolute GOAT. Wow, make it rain for D. Warren saying now shotgun 2 beers. Skull Vikings. We can do 1. I got 1 more left here in the studio. We'll do another one later. Just can't hammer, 3 back-to-back shotguns here. Got to stay standing throughout all free agency. We'll knock out 1 right now. We got 1 more left right here in the studio. D. Warren, 1 more Miller Lite. Man, D. Warren. Maybe Dean Warren. Kind of sounds like Jamel Dean. Maybe the Vikings signed Jamel Dean. Just throwing it out there. Who knows? But D. Warren, appreciate you, man. Shout out to you. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Wow. Let's do it. Let's flippin' do it, everybody. All right, let me just get settled. And we'll shotgun this beer. My guy D. Warren coming in. That's awesome. Just gotta track something. Alrighty. We're gonna shotgun this beer here. D. Warren, we'll load it up. Let's do it. In the hatch. This thing is sweet. I love the shot fun tool. This thing is awesome. All right. This thing's locked and loaded. Everybody, down below, give me a Skol D. Warren. We're about to be 3 beers in, everybody. You know what they say about being 3 beers in? You know what they say. But everybody, let's show D. Warren some love here. Appreciate you for all the help, D. Warren, on the channel, as always. Just having fun. But everybody, give me those Skol D. Warrens down below. Let's do it. Whew! Oh my goodness. All right. That one, for some reason, was colder than the other two. Just doesn't make any sense at all. Oh, man. All right. That's how you get it going there, fellas. Appreciate you guys. Let's go. D. Warren, shout out to you. The GOAT. The GOAT. See, now that I'm 3 beers in, I'm just going to be doing this a lot more. That's all. That's the content you guys are going to be getting. Let's go. Shout out to y'all, man. At 500 milk a mile. Is it a milk mile? You got to finish a gallon of milk and run a mile?
Oh, that sounds awful.
That sounds terrible. Man, that would be bad. I don't know if we can do that.
Well, you got 5 miles now.
Oh, we are up to 5 miles. Ryan coming in with a $20 super chat. And Logan just saying, fuck the Packers. Fuck the Packers indeed. We're live. I can curse. I'm not going to get demonetized. Yeah, we're up to 502. We're kicking the Packers report ass. Let's go, guys. We're having fun. Listen, we're going to give you guys the best NFL coverage out there. We're going to give you guys the best Vikings coverage out there. Sometimes you got to sit back, have some fun, have a couple beers with the fellas. That's what we're doing. Ryan Durstein saying, Skol. Now let's get Shaheed like that and have a sick triple threat. Rashid Shaheed would be like, in terms of like the archetype of wide receiver I would want next to Jordan Addison and Justin Jefferson. Shaheed is that. I mean, kind of similar to Jalen Naylor. He's just faster. He's got more speed over the top. I would like Rashid Shaheed a lot. He's just going to get, if the Vikings weren't paying Jalen Naylor, they're not going to pay Rashid Shaheed. No reports out there. Trey Hendrickson will be a Cowboy. I am still calling that. Trey Hendrickson will be a Cowboy. As we have breaking news here, Mike Evans heading to the San Francisco 49ers on a 3-year deal. Wow. Mike Evans to the San Francisco 49ers. Wow. Now, we are getting inside info here at Chat Sports that Trey Hendrickson will be a Dallas Cowboy. Mike Evans is leaving Tampa and heading to the Niners. Wow. That's crazy. But Logan also saying, fuck the Packers. We appreciate you. We appreciate you, Logan. Shout out to you. Showing love all day. Shout out to my guy, Logan. The GOAT. The GOAT. Let's go.
I will say, I'm kind of sad by this.
Mike Evans?
Yeah.
Just him leaving Tampa?
I feel like he should have retired as a Buck.
We just got bad news. Jaelan Dean is heading to the Pittsburgh Steelers. Jaelan Dean is heading to the Pittsburgh Steelers. But no, Dylan, I'm with you. He should have retired a Buck. God damn. Jaelan Dean heading to the Pittsburgh Steelers. 3 years, $36 million. Not that expensive. Yeah, he could still retire as a Buck, but it's going to be weird seeing him playing in a different uniform this year.
It's the same colors.
It's the same color.
It's the same exact colors, except there's a little more gold.
Oh, where is Grenard going?
He's going to the Eagles. Trade Grenard for Overshown. That's definitely a hot take.
Grenard for Overshown?
I mean, Brian Flores with Overshown would be insane, that combo.
Wow. God, if he falls, I mean, if Jeremiah Love gets past the Titans and the Giants,
The Steelers were spiteful for the Vikings getting James Pierre, so they signed Jaelan Dean.
wow. So Jaelan Dean going to the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Not worth it for Dean, or not worth it for Love?
Jeremiah Love's not worth it. I don't know. I mean, pick 18. It'd be get one of the better players in the draft at that spot.
So Tampa lost both of the leaders on their offense and the defense in back-to-back minutes.
Yeah, literally. It was Mike Evans and Jaelan Dean pretty quickly.
What the Vikings got, we could show you that. It's not much. Yeah, Alex with it. Eric Wilson returning after he was by far Quessie's best signing last year.
Yeah, literally. Him returning. Yeah, just Eric Wilson and James Pierre for the Vikes. Got to go get a center in the draft.
Is there a center worth taking round one, though?
Probably not round one, but there are like Logan James out of Iowa in round 2 or 3. Probably more round 3. He's a good option. I think it's Blake Brandel. Probably be the starter.
Fly through some of the other moves. Tyler Linderbaum, they've been coming in. Tyler Algier going to the Arizona Cardinals. Travis Etienne gets a big payday. So does Wan'Dale Robinson. And the Saints go ahead, double down on offense, get David Edwards from the Buffalo Bills, and then Jalen Naylor gets a nice deal from the Las Vegas Raiders. And the two most recent ones, Mike Evans is now a 49er, and Jaelan Dean's now a Steeler.
Jaelan Dean and Mike Evans leaving Tampa. Maybe Rashad White could be a good fit for the Vikings at running back. A name to keep your eye on.
just continue Buccaneers leaving the team.
Yeah, literally. Apparently the Vikes were in on Travis Etienne. I don't know if that's confirmed, but
Besides Murray, who's your top quarterback for the Vikes?
J.J. McCarthy. Wow, the Bears just got Devin Bush. Holy cow. Bears just got Devin Bush. Man, Jalen Naylor. Can't believe it still. That's unfortunate. I mean, I absolutely love Jalen Naylor. One of my favorite Vikings of all time. Just unfortunate he left, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
No, but I don't think you saw what Devin Bush did last year. He was definitely not on the decline. If anything, he's on the up.
He was on the decline before last season. Now last season, he is on the up. Dude's a freak, man. Filled up the stat sheet last year. Bears getting Devin Bush.
Where did Naylor go? He went to the Raiders.
Him and Tyler Linderbaum to the Raiders.
Building the core for Fernando Mendoza.
Insane. Connor Lew out of Auburn. I do like Connor Lew, Brad. That's a good choice. Yeah, Naylor went to the Raiders.
You know what team actually has made 0 moves? The Browns.
Browns have made 0 moves. Jaren Hall back to the Vikes.
We're 11 likes away from 400.
Yeah, help us out. Hit that thumbs up icon. 11 away from 400 now. Bears getting Devin Bush. Nice little pickup.
When they lost Edmonds, it seemed like they were going to go ahead and target linebacker, and they go ahead and get their guy. Naylor makes a good number 2. I mean, they have Trey Tucker. Myers is gone. He's in Jacksonville now. They have Jack Bash. He's instantly going to become a number 2. As we did get to 400 likes.
Let's go.
Appreciate all of you.
Shout out to you guys. Appreciate you.
How about acquiring Kyler and Daniel Jones? Trade Kyler and Jones and J.J. McCarthy for 2 first-rounders for Burrow.
That would be something. I think the package is Grenard. Grenard 3 first at least for Burrow. That's where it starts.
Apparently, Evans going to the Niners wasn't about money.
Just wants to go win.
Came down to a desire for a new challenge. Interesting. Man, Mecca Buka just his draft stock for fantasy just
especially
through the roof.
Especially if they don't bring back Chris Godwin. Yeah, that'll be big. Oh man, all right. Latest going on Twitter streets here. Yeah, Bears getting Devin Bush, big time pickup. We're going live all day long, everybody. Malik Willis getting a $22.5 million signing bonus. It's only on the books for $1.25 million in 2026. Not bad.
How much money we got left?
I have no idea. The Vikings cap space, you really have no clue. I can look it up here on Over the Cap. Who knows though? Says they got $4 million, but it still also has Hargrave and Aaron Jones on there, so like that'll free up about another 18. Saints going big here in free agency. That's crazy. Huh. Patriots? Yeah.
You signed a fullback.
And you got Draymond Jones. No wide receivers for New England yet. It's a little Romeo would be a good pickup. Get him out of Green Bay. I would like that. Yeah, Bears loading up defensively though, getting Devin Bush 3 for 30, $21 million guaranteed. I think it's a good move for the Bears. I mean, like DeMario Davis went for 2 for 22, and they got Bush for 3 for 30.
I mean, for what the Jets need, I think DeMario Davis made more sense.
Yeah, they need a leader. Like they need a culture guy. So you got a bad feeling, Lego.
I'd say of all the signings right now, I mean, Linderbaum's great for the Raiders, even at that price. I kind of like ETN to the Saints.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, the Saints view next year as like a year they could win, and they want to have a running game. Bengals also making no moves. Saints have shelled out. I mean, they shelled out $110 million between those two guys.
I mean, the spenders today have been the Saints, the Raiders, and the Jets.
Yeah,
You'd probably put Carolina in there too, actually.
Yeah,
because
they
of
gave
Phillips.
$120 million. Yeah, Jets making a lot of moves.
Greg Newsome. Jalen Carter in purple and gold would be tough. I could see a world where that happens.
I could too. Jalen Carter would be crazy. That would be crazy. If we were going to do Kyler Murray merch, what would be... Can the Vikes sign Kyler today? Not technically till Wednesday, but I mean, we could get a report that the Vikings are signing him.
What's Kyler's nickname?
K1.
Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
Hail Murray was pretty good when that happened. What about Cobra Kyler?
Cobra Kyler.
Everyone's saying K1.
K1. Like a shirt that says K1. It's 3 years up to $60 million for Mike Evans. Almost 20 a year. Okay, we'll see the guarantees on that. Assume it's not a ton. Where art thou, Kyler Murray? Where are you? Come on, Kyler. The Vikings trade coming.
God Murray God.
Jonathan Gennard about to get traded. Isaiah Rodgers did not respond to me on Twitter, sadly. He will not be coming on the show. When will Kyler get signed? You guys let me know. You guys let me know. When do you think Kyler is getting signed? My best guess will be, I'm going to say we're going to get this update at 9:45 tonight. 9:45 will be when the Vikings sign Kyler Murray. Tonight. Or tomorrow at 6:45 in the morning. There will be no in between. It will be between 10 o'clock tonight and 9 a.m. tomorrow. I don't think they need to wait till Wednesday, technically. Like, we'll get reports if Kyler's coming. Like, technically, because of the tampering window. Yeah. Come on, Kyler. Dylan, what would you do for Kyler Murray to be a Viking?
What would I do?
Considering the quarterback play Dylan and I watched last year, I think Kyler Murray would be a blessing.
I gotta think about that.
Eat a Klondike bar. Would you? I would do some nasty things.
I've never played COD. Maybe I'll go ahead for Kyler to do that.
And the jersey number 1 is open now for Kyler. Oh, man. I do a lot. I think there's a chance J.J. McCarthy does get traded, though. I think there's a chance if I can sign 2 quarterbacks during free agency. I think there's a chance that the Vikings sign Kyler Murray and sign Joe Flacco. Do I think it's likely? Probably not, but I think it's fully on the table that J.J. McCarthy possibly gets traded. I would be against it. But again, like, that might be better for J.J. McCarthy and his camp. That might be what he wants, is go to another team. Tomorrow morning, sign Kyle right away. I mean, technically, I think this won't happen till Wednesday, but we'll see, man. We'll see. When will Kyler get signed? Kyler Murray's still out there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
That's true. Devin Lloyd's still out there.
Devin Lloyd is still out there. That's a good one. Ooh, the Ravens aren't tendering Keaton Mitchell. Now he's a free agent. Keaton Mitchell's good. If he can stay healthy. Devin Lloyd to Minnesota, that would be a splash. I would be shocked by that.
What would that mean for Cashman then?
They got Devin Lloyd. I mean, Cashman's still he's still the captain of that defense. The Vikings potentially the favorite to sign Kyler. That's at the bottom of the screen on NFL Network right now.
Why can't they just say the favorite?
I don't know.
Potentially the favorite.
Oh, man. Yeah, about the J.J. McCarthy trade talk. Listen. It would be a tough situation for J.J. Him being drafted top 10. Kyler coming in. He's got the number 1 overall pick pedigree. I could just see J.J. McCarthy and his camp just heading to the Vikings and be like, hey, clearly this didn't work out. We're going to want to go in a different direction. May the Vikings do right by him. And just trade him. But we'll see. All right, I do want to tell you guys about today's presenting sponsor, Factor. We'll be right back with some more big-time NFL news. I want to give a massive shout-out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Factor Meals. And if you guys head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50off and plug in promo code VikingsChat50off, we will hook you guys up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Now, the cold days are here, and if you guys still have some big-time goals but no time to cook, well, Factor makes healthy eating easy with fully prepared meals designed by dietitians and crafted by chefs. So eat well without the planning or cooking. Factor has quality functional ingredients including lean proteins, colorful veggies, whole food ingredients, and healthy fats. The best part is they have no refined sugars and no artificial sweeteners and also no refined seed oils as well. So check out their 100 rotating weekly meals to keep things fresh and delicious through winter. Head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50off. Plug in promo code VikingsChat50off. Get hooked up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Eat like a pro this month with Factor. New subscribers only. Varies by plan. 1 free breakfast item per box for 1 year while your subscription is active. Alrighty. What's going on, everybody? Billy Bob, 27 Cool, is saying, I remember when this channel had 29K subs. Yeah, we're up to 70,000 subscribers now, which is pretty damn crazy, I will say. You guys have shown a lot of love. Never thought a Vikings YouTube channel could have 70,000 subscribers, but we're here now, and I appreciate you guys a lot. A whole lot for helping support the show here. Back in the day, Hollywood Brown, wide receiver 3. Does Brosmer come back? Yeah, Brosmer will be back. It'll be a P squad candidate. It's a little quiet right now in the NFL land. A little quiet. Ty Felton? I mean, Ty Felton could easily just be the Vikings wide receiver 3, and that's where they that's what they Or that's how they're going to replace Jalen Naylor.
Cowboys have been pretty quiet too.
Yeah, Cowboys have been a little quiet since this morning. I still think it's a Jonathan Grenard deal. That's the next big move in the NFL.
Seeing Kenneth Walker with the Chiefs just looks weird.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe the Chiefs went out there and got him. Oh, man. God, so the Rams got Trent McDuffie and Jalen Watson this offseason. It's unbelievable. Roger Bong, what's going on, man? What's the status of the fullback position? Nothing yet. Yeah, James Pierre, the only big signing, if you want to consider it a big signing for the Vikings today.
Zion Johnson. Going to the Browns.
Oh, Chargers guard. 3 years, almost $50 million. Wow.
I still can't get over that the Saints signed a 4-year deal for a punter.
I can't get over that.
How we feel about Mike Evans going to the Niners? I mean, good for them. They've had receiver problems. I'd say outside the Steelers, they've probably been having the most receiver problems. Juwan Jennings and Ayuk has not even been talked about.
No.
We don't know where he is.
Ayuk might be done playing football.
So it's another good target for Brock Purdy and company.
Oh, come on, Brzezinski. What do you got up your sleeve? What do you got up your sleeve? Are we trading Gennard? Are we signing anybody? What's next on the docket for good old Rob Brzezinski? What are the holes the Vikings need to fill? I mean, I think you're good at corner. You're good at linebacker. Safety's definitely up there. Wide receivers 3. I would say safety, defensive tackle, wide receiver 3. You guys miss Quay at all? Or we done? So I think now you're good at corner, you're good at linebacker. So check. I would say defensive tackle, RB2 center, and then wide receiver 3. Yeah, that's probably about it. See what Rob decides to cook up. We'll see what Rob decides to cook up. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in, though. Roger coming in with the $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Roger. Shout out to you. Appreciate you, Roger Bong, coming in there. Let's make some moves, bro. Yeah, nothing going on. Nothing going on, Roger. It's quiet in Vikings land right now. Get this up on screen here in a second, Roger. We appreciate you. He says, does Hitman come back? Alec Lewis speculated that he possibly could return for another season if he feels confident in the Vikings quarterback decision. So I'm curious if it is Kyler Murray, would Hitman choose to come back? But I'm sure sure he'll take his time with this. Like, even if the Vikings draft a safety at pick 18, I think the door's still open. Because he could be a guy who plays 30% next season, plays at a high IQ level, could be a good chess piece for Brian Flores still. So I would like him back. Do I think he's coming back? I do not. But it would be a pleasant surprise from my end on Harrison Smith coming back for the Minnesota Vikings, Raj.
Spin the wheel for Roger.
Let's do it.
Oh, you get to be in the mix now.
NFL hot take for free agency. All right, so every $10 will spin the wheel. NFL hot take for free agency.
How about who's the next player to sign?
Next player to sign. I'll go big ticket here. I'll go. You know what I'll call? The New York Giants will trade for a linebacker today. The New York Giants will trade for a linebacker. John Harbaugh's always had elite middle linebackers. New York Giants won't sign one, but they'll trade for a linebacker. That'll be my hot take for today. Dominique Robinson going to Houston on a 1-year, $4 million deal.
Saying, would you take Grenard for Tippmann and a third from the Jets?
No.
I feel like that'd be
It's not bad.
not a bad offer.
I feel like I would counter to say give us a second in Tippmann. But third, Jets don't have a third this year. Don't hate that though. That's honestly a pretty good thought. I like that. Oh, you think Devin Lloyd can sign with us? I do not. Wish the Vikes were on Minka earlier. It's a little unfortunate. When will we get Kyler flipping Murray?
When will there be another move?
Oh, it's been a little quiet here. A little too quiet. Alrighty. If you guys could hit that subscribe button. We're doing a challenge here. Our bosses are challenging us to pick up 50 new subscribers. Just want to flash the live sub count. Yeah. Bosses here at Chat Sports. Company-wide initiative. We are trying to pick up 50 new subscribers. So my goal in the next hour is to get to 70,300 subs. Let's just pick up 39. If we could get there, that would be fantastic. The goal is to get 50 new subscribers. So if you guys could help me out, I don't want my bosses yelling at me during NFL free agency. Can avoid some awkward messages from my bosses saying, why the hell did we not pick up 50 new subscribers? We got 600 people watching. I promise you, there are 30 people watching right now. I'm talking to you. I'm staring at you right now. Subscribe to the channel. I know you're thinking about it. You're thinking about subscribing. And for some reason, you're not. I'm talking to you. Hit that subscribe button. Daily videos around the Vikings. We're live this whole week. If you're on YouTube and you want more Vikings content, just come to our channel. Hang out with us. Short form content, live shows, the whole nine. I'm talking to you. Hit that subscribe button. We'd greatly appreciate it. Come on. And if you guys are subscribed to the channel, let's see where all the real ones are at. Give me those skulls down below. Hey, we're 30 away. We are 30 away. We're already there. Come on. If you're subscribed to the channel, give me a skull down below. We're giving you guys a shout out. Roger Bong. Dan Mad in the building. It's Rolio. Cass saying anything major change for us? Not right now. Katie in the building saying skull subscribed. Shout out to Katie. Turbo in the building. Joey Tattoo in the house. That boy Uno. Big Feller Spaceman. Zachary. Org Muffin. Janet. Josh Mendez J. Untoasted Muffin. Vaporous Plenty. Altitude 36K. Billy Bob said, just subscribed on 6 of my accounts. You're a goat. Appreciate you. Roger Bond, that's actually crazy work. That's unbelievable. Who should the Vikings get to replace Jalen Naylor? Ty Felton, huh? Let's get a little Ty Felton. Cody John in the building. Sean in the house. Shout out to you guys. All the real ones in the building. Appreciate all of you guys for subscribing. Now we're just 20 away. Just picked up about 20 subs right there. Shout out to you guys. Alrighty, shout out to you guys for hitting that subscribe button. A Grenard trade, that could be happening any second now. Pat, my art teacher just yelled at me for watching you. Tell your art teacher to go. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding you. I do not do that. Is your art teacher not a real one? This is like March Madness. I mean, this is back-to-back weeks. Teachers got to understand here. You got NFL free agency. We're live the entire week. You know, we're also watching March Madness next week. Like, listen, we got a lot to do. Teachers got to understand. We did have a super chat roll in from Vaporous. We'll get that up on screen here in a second. Shout out to you, Vaporous. Saying, what do you think about the Vikings signings right now? I mean, it's just been Eric Wilson and James Pierre. Like them both. Eric Wilson got a little more than I thought he was going to get, but that's okay. Like, I mean, it's probably $2 or $3 million more than I wanted the Vikings to. Like, if Eric Wilson signed 3 for 18, I would have been like, oh, that's a good deal. 3 for 22, I'm like, oh, that's a tad much. So not really tripping too much over it. He's good for the defense. He's a good fit with Brian Flores. Clearly, he knows what he's doing in this scheme. And the James Pierre one, I absolutely love it. James Pierre is a great signing. Really good bargain deal. You know, a guy who played almost 400 snaps last year, was PFF's #1 graded cornerback. So I like it. I think it's a good move. Low risk, high reward move with James Pierre. He's making $8.5 million. So overall, I like it. There's Vaporous coming back in. Appreciate you. I don't know what you said, man. Yikes.
Paper is saying, did you change what you were going to draft in round 1?
I still think the Vikings should go safety in round 1, like Dylan Thieneman or Emmanuel McNeil-Warren. Still probably my top 2 guys. That's probably what I'd say. Top 2 guys for the Vikes. Probably not going wide receiver. Probably not going defensive tackle. Or, I mean, you could go defensive tackle. Like a Caleb Banks. I wonder if the Vikings would have any interest in him. Joe Burrow could still be a possibility. Who knows? He definitely could be. I'm saying yes to Joe Roger. There's no price too high for Joe Burrow. No price is too high for Mr. Joe Burrow.
John Franklin Myers.
Where is he going? The Titans. 3 years, $63 million. Jesus. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money for a decent defensive lineman. Free agency market this year. I'm kind of happy with the Vikings just taking it easy.
Yeah, these teams are overpaying a bunch of guys.
Yeah, I mean, John Franklin Myers getting $63 million. Oh, yeah, a lot of overpaying here. Achane trade. I don't know why Vikings fans keep tossing that out there. Like, you giving up a second round pick for Devon Achane? I mean, he's worth it, but like, are the Vikings in a spot to give that up? I don't necessarily think so. Again, we're trying to hit 70,300 subs by the end of the hour. So if you guys could, it's a challenge from our bosses at Chat Sports. Come on, hit that subscribe button. Need 19 more of you guys to do so. Hit that subscribe button today. We would really appreciate it. Let's do it. All these teams spending big time money.
Herndon Key just got signed by the Colts. And Tremaine Edmonds is going to the Giants.
All right, my hot take was that they trade for a linebacker, not sign one, but we'll take it. Isaiah did not respond. Hey, 17 subs away. Let's do it. Tremaine Edmonds, the Giants. Wow.
What teams are spending the most? The Raiders spend a lot.
Raiders.
Jets spend a lot. Saints
Jets.
spent the most,
Saints.
probably. Panthers spend a lot. Titans just spend a lot.
Yeah. Isaiah Rodgers looked at my Twitter. Did he? Did he?
Are we in trade talks for Gennard right now? They could be.
Could be. I think the Vikings are working on a trade right now.
What time's the stream tomorrow? I think the same time as today.
Yeah, TBD. I mean, if Vikings make a move, we'll probably go live earlier. If they don't, we might wait. We'll see, though.
They should have school off today, first day of NFL free agency. It should be a holiday.
It is a holiday.
The Chargers are signing Charlie Kohler, so Ravens lose both their tight ends.
Charlie Kohler. Realistic RB target for the Vikes? I think they're going to draft one, everybody. I think they're going to draft a running back.
Trade them Hawk. Hawk is staying with the Vikings.
Yeah, Hawks fan.
Luckily, I left school early.
Hell yeah.
Can we get a recap of where we are and what we're looking for? Yeah, we could do that. You know what? I'll give you a deal. We'll do that if we get 10 more subs.
Yeah, we need 10 subs for 70,300. That's what we need. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Mark Andrews is the only tight end in Baltimore right now. Unless they have one of their practice squad guys.
9 more subscribers.
Vikings making a big splash today? Probably not. What do we do at punter now? It's a great question.
Yeah, it's a need the Vikings need to fill now. Gillian? I'm all right. Giants fans hate Jamie Gillian. Hey, 5 more subscribers. Come on. Help us out. Let's go. 5 more subs. We got 600 people in the building as we're sitting on our hands. Just waiting for the Vikes to do something. If you guys could hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. Sub. Oh, we lost 2. What the hell? What the hell? Come on, everybody. 7 more subscribers.
Oh, we're going back up.
We're back. Uh-oh. We're back. Oh, we're so back. 3 subs away. Who's going to do it? If you're subscribed to the channel, type skull. 2 subs away. Come on. Pat needs a shot of Henny. If we had Henny in the studio, I'd take a shot of Henny with you guys. Come on. 2 subscribers away. Who's got us? 1 sub away. Come on. Let's go. 1 subscriber. 1 subscriber. Let's do it. As there we go. Pop a bottle of champagne. Let's go crazy. Will this spark the Vikings to make a trade? Will this spark the Vikings to make a trade? 70,300 subs. Come on. Why do you watch Vikings Now? You see me do that. Hit the stank dance. Ooh, you gotta kind of hide behind your face when you do it. I think that's the key. You gotta go like that. Can somebody make this a GIF? Post it on Twitter of just me going like this. That'd be sick.
It's gonna go viral.
Just oh. That'd be awesome. Come on. Wow, Isaiah Rodgers liked the reply to a tweet saying it, to my tweet where somebody said hop on twin to Isaiah Rodgers and he liked it.
He didn't DM you?
Come on, Isaiah. Hop on the flipping show, man. Let's go, Isaiah. Come on. Hop on the show.
When's the draft? I think it's April 23rd.
Yeah, late April.
Some of the recent moves that just went down. Tremaine Edmonds is going to the New York Football Giants. John Franklin Myers going to the Tennessee Titans.
They kind of got a nasty defensive line, though, now. Jeffrey Simmons, Jermaine Johnson. He's got a lot of guys to work with.
Another former Jet. I don't know if Franklin Myers was there when Saleh was there.
Was there over? I don't think so.
And Cordell Flott is now also going to the Titans.
Really? 3-year, $45 million deal. Cordell Flott to the Titans.
Arden Key to the Colts. Devin Bush to the Bears. Jaelan Dean to the Steelers. Mike Evans goes ahead and he leaves Tampa for San Francisco.
Kyler Murray to the Vikes. Come on.
Speedy going to the Raiders.
Rest in peace, Speedy. Isaiah Rodgers telling people to be patient. Time is coming.
Is Isaiah Rodgers the GM of the Vikings?
I think so. Titans loading up. Smell blood in the water. Isaiah Rodgers, the star of Vikings Twitter today. I think Isaiah Rodgers woke up. He got his good workout in. He's a starting corner for one of the best defenses in the league. And he was like, you know what? I'm just going to kick back. Maybe I'll have a beer. Maybe I'll smoke a joint. And I'll go on Twitter. And I would just cause havoc for Vikings fans. I respect it. I respect it. Isaiah Rodgers, if you're watching, you ever want to come on the show? You always have a place, my friend.
Watch the Vikings sign Hopkins to reunite with Kyler.
Ooh, D-Hop and Kyler, that'd be chills. That would be D-Hop signing with the Vikings and Kyler. It wouldn't make that big of a difference, like the D-Hop signing, but you know what that would be good for, Dylan? Is when ESPN posts, like, they're like, who's stopping this offense graphic?
Mm-hmm.
And it's like D-Hop, Addison, Kyler, Jefferson. Hawkinson still makes that graphic every time. People don't realize Hawkinson's not that good anymore. 620 people watching. Shout out to all the real ones. We appreciate y'all.
Brian Cook is going to the Bengals.
Wow, Bengals do something. And J.K. Dobbins back. Brian Cook, a safety off the market for the Vikes. You've been here since we started? Who has been here since the jump?
Oh, and the Titans just got someone else. Let's see if you could guess.
All right, look.
Wow.
Titans get Alontae Taylor. Titans swinging big. Wow.
Titans are hitting all the corners.
Titans loading up here.
Are there any good centers left? Not really.
No.
Where do you think Trey Hendrickson's going? I feel like the only team we've heard about is the Cowboys.
Yeah, I think it's Dallas.
Now, how much is he going to get? That's a different question.
Alontae Taylor to the Titans. So Titans, they get Flott, Alontae Taylor, John Franklin Myers, Jermaine Johnson. I already have Jeffrey Simmons. They're loading the hell up. They're loading up. I mean, in Tennessee, they got a good coaching staff with Robert Saleh and Brian Dable. Brought in Mitch Trubisky, Daniel Bellinger, Wan'Dale Robinson. I mean, think about all this money. Jermaine Johnson, he's on a rookie deal. Bellinger, 24. Wan'Dale, 78. All right, 100 there. And then you also give another 100 for John Franklin Myers and Cordell Flott and Alontae Taylor. So they have pretty much shelled out almost $250 in money this year. I mean, that's insane. What's going to happen next? I feel like it's picking up right now. I feel like it's picking up. I feel like it is picking up.
Josh Jobe is going back to Seattle.
Josh Jobe back to Seattle.
Wow, Taylor got paid. 3-year deal worth $60 million with 42 guaranteed.
42 guaranteed. Not a lot of free agents left here.
Corners are flying off the board. I mean, the Titans made 3 signings in 50 minutes.
Literally. Josh Jobe.
Any more trades or signings will there be?
I mean, there will be trades. We'll see. I feel like we're sleeping on. I feel like a big time report's coming. Hey, still got 625 people watching. Definitely appreciate all of you guys for tuning in, man. Been a lot of fun. I mean, we've been live for
4.5 hours.
4.5 hours. So it's been cool. I love that I get to sit down, Dylan. This makes it a lot more enjoyable. My legs are not killing me right now, considering this is just day one. Just get to sit down and chop it up. So I like it. Brian Cook heading to Cincy.
Do I think Kyler Murray gets signed today? I'm going to say tomorrow.
We'll get word tomorrow.
I think tomorrow they'll have a little more information. Or it's going to be at like midnight tonight. And we're going to have to go ahead and roll the punches with that.
That's yeah, that's something. Loudermilk DT or D Lyman to the Vikings. Thoughts? I've not looked into him too much. Alrighty. Yeah, Lante Taylor. Titans showing out a lot of money here in free agency. I mean, they have to be the most cash spent so far. I mean, they gave Lante Taylor $60 million. You give Wando Robinson $80 million. You traded for Jermaine Johnson. You were able to bring in Robert Saleh and Brian Dable this offseason. We'll see. We'll see. Blaze coming in with a $10 super chat. Appreciate you, Blaze. Shout out to you saying trade Jonathan Gennard for a second and a fifth to the Jags. Okay. Second and a fifth for Gennard. I think that's fair value. Now the Jags second round pick. Let me see. Oh, they've traded theirs. Oh, that was in 2025. So the Jags' second round pick in 2026 is 56. 56 pick in the draft for Jonathan Gennard when DJ Moore went for the 60th pick in the draft. I would probably, if this is the worst offer you have on the table, or the best offer you have on the table, I'm just keeping Gennard. Like, I would not trade him for the 56th pick. Would it be cool to have another top 56 selection? Absolutely, but I would probably say no to this. This would be a tough no, but I think you could do better. I think the Vikings are in no rush to trade Jonathan Gennard. But boys, appreciate you. Everybody give me a skull, boys, down below. Show them some love for super chatting on today's show. And now we'll spin the wheel here. Blaze, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Another hot take from Dylan. What are we rolling with here, Dylan? Hot take, NFL free agency. Could be a hot take based off of NFL free agency. I mean, you think Titans are going to win the Super Bowl now, or?
No, we're not there. I'm going to say Cowboys actually do make a signing before the end of the night, and it'll be Jalen Thompson from the Arizona Cardinals.
Jalen Thompson, okay. I like that. Still going to trust in our boy Ricky. We're going to go Cowboys get Hendrickson.
I mean, they have the money now. They just restructured a bunch of guys.
They restructured everybody. Everybody on the Cowboys got restructured this offseason. Jerry really is. I mean, he's making a push next year. I mean, now the Cowboys also have 2 first-round picks. Like, Cowboys, Jerry, pretty good moves. I mean, I think the 4th-round pick for Rashawn Gary is a little egregious, but considering also the cap number he has. But I think it's all right.
Jay, I know they can't sign until Wednesday, but they can at least talk to him and figure out a deal. I mean, none of these guys can officially sign.
Yeah, like, we'll see.
Thoughts on the Vikings go get Reek Woolen?
I would love Reek Woolen. Flores wants Reek Woolen. I want Reek Woolen.
4 likes away from 500 likes.
Come on, hit that thumbs up icon. We need 4 more likes.
You wouldn't have to trade anything for Rick Woolen. I think he's a free agent.
Yeah, Rick Woolen's a free agent.
So there we go. Over 500 likes.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, we're going way high in likes now. We're getting close to the number of viewers.
Come on. We appreciate you guys. Let's go. Vikings not doing much today. Not doing much. It's quiet. It's quiet in Minnesota. That's all right. It's quiet in Minnesota. It's good, though.
Who's a good punter that we could take a flyer on? You could probably find one from like the UFL. As Marcus Mariota's going back to Washington.
Ooh. Ooh.
Tony had it first.
Tony in the chat.
Tony in the chat.
Breaking news. All right, so that's a quarterback option off the board for the Minnesota Vikings. Joe Flacco still out there.
Rashid or Tyreek Hill? Tyreek Hill would just not fit in Minnesota at all.
Yeah, Tyreek would that'd be something.
This was on a mailbag, but when's it they signed both Tyreek and Stephon Diggs for like vet minimum deals? Any good college punters in the draft?
There's a guy from Michigan State. He's disgusting. But we one of the best punters in the league. They won.
If Kyler's not a Viking, would you be okay with one of these 3 options? Daniel Jones, Derek Carr, or Geno Smith?
Out of all those guys, Daniel Jones is last.
I'd say Derek Carr's first.
Carr would be first. And
even if he was away from the NFL.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Yeah, Tyreek Hill should not go near Minnesota.
They're not the most boring team in the NFC. Don't say that. About to sign Kyler Murray this offseason. Could trade Addison. They got a Schefter cam on ESPN. That's funny.
We're talking about Michael Pittman.
All right, you want to tell them about our sponsor here? We need to do that for the hour. All right, we're going to take a little 1-minute break, and we'll be back in a minute. Just got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Factor Meals. Appreciate all of you guys for tuning in, though. Been a lot of fun. We're going to stay live here on the channel, but quickly, just a break. Shout out to our sponsor today. I want to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Factor Meals. And if you guys head to factormeals.com, /VikingsChat50OFF and plug in promo code VikingsChat50OFF. We'll hook you guys up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Now, the cold days are here, and if you guys still have some big-time goals but no time to cook, well, Factor makes healthy eating easy with fully prepared meals designed by dietitians and crafted by chefs. So eat well without the planning or cooking. Factor has quality, functional ingredients, including lean proteins, colorful veggies, whole food ingredients, and healthy fats. The best part is they have no refined sugars and no artificial sweeteners, and also no refined seed oils as well. So check out their 100 rotating weekly meals to keep things fresh and delicious through winter. Head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50OFF. Plug in promo code VikingsChat50OFF. Get hooked up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Eat like a pro this month with Factor. New subscribers only. Varies by plan. One free breakfast item per box for 1 year while your subscription is active.
Some of the moves that went down earlier today. Minkah Fitzpatrick is going to the Jets. I mean, the Jets go ahead sending a 7th just to get Minkah. That's something that the Vikings could have probably done in that sense. I mean, that's a big need on the Vikings safety, and a 7th round pick for a guy like Minkah was a steal in my opinion. Then if you keep going, we got Rashawn Gary for a 4th rounder going to the Green Bay Packers. Sheldon Rankins, Kelsey's going back to the Chiefs for, I think, year 14. Alec Pierce got a massive payday. Kicked things off. Put the fries in the bag. Yeah, that was the move every Vikings fan wanted last offseason. He was okay. I don't know if he's worth the contract that they gave him. Will the Saints trade or release Kamara? I'd say they probably would want to trade him first, and then if they can't get a deal done, then they'll release him. Another running back signing, Quay Walker, going to the Kansas City Chiefs. Right after winning a Super Bowl with the Seahawks, which is very interesting. Jaelan Phillips got paid as well. Malik Willis to the Dolphins. Isaiah Likely to the Giants. Yeah, overpaid is an understatement. What's up, Def? Dieneman or Sadiq at 18? I think Dieneman would probably be the better pick there. And the Jets got Joseph Asai, John Simpson to the Ravens. James Pierre is the only Vikings signing of today. He got a 2-year, $8.5 million deal. Mitch Trubisky going to Tennessee. Demario Davis goes back to the Jets. Austin Hooper goes back to the Falcons. Kenneth Gainwell goes to Tampa. And Tampa also gets Alex Anzalone. Ryan Wright, longtime Vikings punter, going to the Saints. So punter now becomes a need for the Vikings. Meek Robertson, former Detroit Lion, going to the Commanders. Bellinger going to the Tennessee Titans. Kobe Bryant going to the Chicago Bears. Falcons signing 2 special teamers and Jake Bailey and Nick Folk. Tyler Linderbaum got his deal that he was looking for from the Las Vegas Raiders. Cade Mays also got a pretty good deal with the Lions. Travis Etienne to the Saints. Wan'Dale Robinson, which seemed like a lock right away, going to the Tennessee Titans. Jalen Naylor going to the Raiders. So that's the end of Speedy's time in Minnesota. Mike Evans to the 49ers. Devin Bush to the Bears. Kind of just rounding out here, Tremaine Edmonds going to the Giants. JFM, John Franklin Myers to the Titans. Brian Cook is going to the Cincinnati Bengals. Bengals finally going ahead and making their splash in free agency. Cordell Flott, one of 2 Tennessee Titans corners that they just signed, as Alontae Taylor was the other one. And then that's where we are right now. Josh Jobe to the Seahawks and Cameron Thomas to the Atlanta Falcons.
Let's do it. Shout out to Dylan, walking through you guys all the moves. See what happens next for the Vikes or in the NFL. see what goes down. See what goes down.
We did this earlier, but let's throw this back.
Hot take around the Vikes. It's Adriano. What's going on, Brody? Jeremiah Love, a possibility.
Vikings also need a fullback. Yeah, the positions of need for the Vikings: fullback, punter.
Yeah, I actually do need a fullback. Unless KOC is just abandoning the fullback this year.
You could always slot Oliver at fullback. Vikings' chances of getting Jeremiah Love higher? Yep.
Definitely higher. Still don't think it's likely he's there at 18, but it's more likely than it was 24 hours ago.
Yeah.
Still think he'll probably go in the top 12, but definitely more likely now.
Quan Brisker would sound nice. I don't know if Jefferson would allow that.
Brisker is not allowed on the Vikings. Adriano saying, Skull, something big happening tonight. Skull Vikes. I hope so. I hope something big happening tonight.
David said get punter Brett Thorson in the 7th round. More stuff needs to happen, absolutely. But this is only like the opening window of free agency. We still have a long way to go.
Giants get Tremaine Edmonds today. Oh. Saw Randy Moss saying he could play in 2026. Kind of believe him. He's also saying as like a red zone guy, saying nothing too crazy.
Romeo Dobbs would be a great signing for the Vikings. I don't know if he's going to be someone that the Vikings can afford. And he's going to probably get, close to what Naylor got?
Who was that?
Romeo Dobbs.
Yeah, he'll probably get more. I could see Dobbs getting like 17, 18 million. It would be a great wide receiver 3. I just don't think he's too likely now.
Can Harrison Smith come back? He can. Oh, did he? No, we don't know about that yet. Watch Aaron Jones go to the Lions or back to the Packers. I still think Steelers.
Yeah, Aaron Jones would be a Steeler. Come on, come on, come on. Appreciate everybody for hitting that subscribe button. Appreciate all of you guys. Boss has said good work, so shout out to all of y'all. Appreciate you. Can the Vikings even sign Kyler Murray today? They can't technically sign him today, but we could get an update saying that Kyler Murray intends to sign with the Minnesota Vikings. So I got Trey Hendrickson, Juwan Jennings, Boye Maye, Devin Lloyd out there, Romeo Dobbs.
It's like the big fish.
Yeah, some of the big guys left.
Nakobe Dean. There's the board that ESPN put up.
Trey Hendrickson, still available. Quay Walker, another free agent to keep your eyes on. Still quiet right now in the NFL.
What do you think is going to happen to Brandon Ayuk? That's a very good question.
Brandon Ayuk's not playing football again.
I don't know what the heck is going to happen with Brandon Ayuk.
He's off the rails.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy, I think clearly the Niners giving Mike Evans, was it $20 million, 3 for 60? It shows they have no more faith in Brandon Ayuk to even be there.
Well, who's going to even want to take a chance on him?
No.
Like, it isn't even like George Pickens for the Cowboys last year. Like, Pickens, yes, had problems, but
At least Pickens was showing up to work every day.
yeah.
I mean, Brandon Ayuk's just not showing up. So, yeah, I mean, see what happens. I mean, I think the biggest winner of the offseason so far, and yeah, they gave up a lot. I think it's got to be the Los Angeles Rams. You got Trent McDuffie, best slot corner in the league, highest paid corner in NFL history. Now you signed Jaelan Watson. So the biggest hole on the Rams roster was their secondary. And they shored it up. Like, now they got two dogs on the back end who also have played together in Kansas City. And now they're just stacked. Like, they're stacked. They brought back Cameron Curl. I think clearly they're like, all right, we got one more year with Stafford. And that's why, like, come trade for Jonathan Gennard. Come trade for Gennard. Give us pick 13, huh? Who says no? But yeah, I think the Rams, probably biggest winner so far. Kenneth Walker going to the Chiefs, so it was crazy. Still got 500 people hanging out with us. We appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. Shout out to the Marcos for joining us. Wonder who our third wide receiver will be. I think it's just going to be Ty Felton. I think it will be just Ty Felton. Alrighty, as we're just kicking along here. Bring back Brandon Cooks. No.
Yeah, they do have some options at receiver. They could either roll with what they got and Ty Felton. They could sign a guy for very cheap, or they could go in the draft and get someone. Is Tyreek Hill gone? Yeah, he got cut from the Dolphins. Also, his leg got absolutely destroyed last year.
Yeah.
So
He's also got some off the field stuff.
yeah, so I don't think it's worth it. Rico Dowdle would be a fun signing. It's just that the Vikings have Jordan Mason, who's pretty similar type of back.
Yeah, they're both bruisers. Isaiah Rodgers to drop some news here.
what happened to Redmond and Pace? They're both got a tender.
Yeah, pretty much Ivan Pace's tenure. It's like the low, whatever it's called. If he doesn't sign with another team, he is forced to sign the minimum with the Minnesota Vikings. With the tenure they put on Jaelan Redmond, he's on the Vikings next year. Now, I expect the Vikings to sign Jaelan Redmond to an extension this offseason. But, yeah, Ivan Pace, if he's back next year, he will be on the vet minimum deal. Kyler Murray, come get your jersey number.
They're talking about him right now.
Talking about Kyler Murray and the Vikings on ESPN right now. Schefter's got to be. I mean, SSV, his phone is just blowing up.
No Marcus Mariota. He's going back to Washington.
Yeah, he'll be back there. Alrighty, as we are at the 5-hour mark of us being live. Not much has happened in Vikings land today. Some of the top free agents: Quay Walker, Odafe Oweh, Braden Smith, Reek Woolen, Devin Lloyd, Kyler Murray, Romeo Dobbs, Rashid Shaheed, Clavon Chaisson as well. Upper's going nuts. Haven't done a single thing. All right, just watch the bottom. All right, if you guys could, give me a follow on Twitter. Our bosses are challenging us to pick up 25 new subscribers or followers on Twitter in the next hour. So if you guys could help me out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Hit that follow button. Link is in the live chat right now. Posting about the Vikings all year long. I'm sure you guys have seen me on Twitter at least once if you're on Vikings Twitter. So if you guys could, just give me a follow over there. We'd greatly appreciate it. And I'll follow all of you guys back. Everybody who follows me, I'll follow you guys back. Just putting that link in the live chat right now. So if you guys could, it would be greatly appreciated. I think we bring in another TN since Hawkinson's on the decline. I don't think the Vikes bring another tight end unless they draft one. Probably my best bet there. You also have, I mean, you got Oliver and Hawk. Like the tight end room, probably all right there. Yeah, I do have my Twitter link in the live chat. If you guys could give me a follow over there, I'll give you guys a follow right back. I don't know. Thoughts on Sadiq, Pat? I do like Kenyon Sadiq. I feel like pick 18 might be a little rich for him. Like I would like Kenyon Sadiq at pick 18. I wouldn't like love it. He's a freak athlete, man. I mean, the guy ran a 4.39 40. He reminds me of Vernon Davis. That's what I would probably say. I would like it. I don't love it. I think James Pierre could end up being our number one cornerback, even over Byron Murphy. I'm serious. I think James Pierre is that good. Appreciate everybody who just followed me on Twitter. Going to follow a bunch of you guys back. Shout out to y'all. If you guys give me a follow on Twitter, I'll give you guys a follow right back right now. There we go. We have picked up 25 new followers. Appreciate you guys. Link in the live chat. I'll follow all of you guys back. And if I don't, yell at me. I think Love falls 18. I do not think he falls 18, but there's a better chance of him falling to 18 than there was 12 hours ago. All right, he's got 3 more followers. Appreciate y'all. I did not see that. Jordan Addison. He just called the Patriots fans ass. That's hilarious.
Well, he's not going to the Patriots.
He's not going to the Patriots. What will the Vikings do next? Appreciate everybody who was giving me a follow on Twitter. Picked about 50 right there, so that's awesome.
Oh,
Thank
wow.
you guys. Yeah, shout out. Follow a bunch of you guys back. Matt. All of you guys giving you guys a follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, we're 27 likes away. Yo, Pat, do you think we'll pick a safety or D tackle in the first round? I think heavy money's on either of those two positions.
You might have just got your center.
Wow, the Packers are releasing 2-time Pro Bowl center Elton Jenkins. Elton Jenkins. What just happened? Did something just happen? Elton Jenkins last year was hurt. Did play over 530 snaps. He's mainly been a guard in his career, but he's been solid for Green Bay. Yeah, Elton Jenkins, 6'5", 311 pounds, 30 years old.
That could be a good pickup.
That would be a really good pickup. Elton Jenkins, watch out for that. Packers just releasing him.
Vikings get a gift.
Vikings get a gift from the Packers. I like it.
Tiger's got a question for you.
What's going on, Tiger? Pat, I want your opinion. What position do you think we should draft in the first round? I think it's probably safety or defensive tackle. I'd probably put the heavy money on either of those two positions. Can't really see another one the Vikings could go after. I don't really think anything on offense. Like maybe there's not a center you probably love at pick number 18. This Boye Maye is going to the Cincinnati Bengals. The Vikings signed Debo. I wouldn't hate Debo Samuel. You guys do remember last year, the Vikings, they I feel like they made all of their moves like at 4 o'clock last year. I guess all the moves were really just Ryan Kelly signing. James Pierre feels like Isaiah Rodgers, and now I feel like we're waiting on the next one.
Jay, you're having trouble with the audio?
Can you hear me, Jay? Can you hear me? Might have to turn up the volume on your end. We're getting good audio over here. Tyreek Hill is a diehard Vikings fan. I mean, maybe Kyler Murray and Tyreek, two players who grew up Vikings fans, come to Minnesota. Boye Maye, 3 for 60 from the Bengals. Former Seahawks edge. Oh, Jonathan Grenard. Jonathan Grenard. You are a Seattle Seahawk. Potentially. Elton Jenkins, released by the Packers. That's a name to watch for the Vikings. Definitely a name to watch. Thoughts on the Vikings trading up for Caleb Downs? I would be down for Downs. Addison, pick 18. Let's see how high you can climb. Think we'll sign the Packers center. I'm sure the Vikings will look into it. No doubt.
Case Keenum also off the board.
Case Keenum. Oh, re-signing with the Bears. Wow. Maybe that means Tyson Bagent is getting moved. Yo, you called it. Cowboys are signing Jaelan Thompson. Let's go.
I know that team pretty well.
3 years, $36 million deal.
Was it really a hot take then?
I don't know. I mean, you kind of nailed that.
Now we just need a Kirk to the Rams.
Kirk to the Rams. That would for sure be it.
I like that move for the Cowboys. Was Grenard's value? He'll probably go for a second or a third.
Yeah, I would say a second. Maybe that's wishful thinking. I'd be pretty disappointed if they trade him for a third-round pick, though. Isaiah Rodgers is trolling everybody. So Vikings are about to do something crazy.
Cowboys finally go ahead and address the thing that's been the problem for how many other years. How is Isaiah Rodgers trolling? Because he's getting all of you to think that something's going to happen.
Still having crazy engagement on Twitter right now.
Although something did just happen.
Oh, jeez.
As Odafe Oweh has a new home.
4 for 100. Wow. Odafe Oweh going to the Washington Commanders. Big time pickup for Washington. What will happen next? Quiet in Vikings land.
There are some moves starting to come in, though.
Yeah, 2 big moves right there. Jaelan Thompson and Odafe Oweh. 4 for 100.
We'll give some shout outs in the chat right now. So the moves are starting to come in. We don't know what the Vikings' next move is going to be, but it's going to happen soon.
There will be a move. Commanders getting Odafe Oweh, so they're probably out on Jonathan Grenard.
Zach getting his me in there. Anthony getting his me. How long is the stream going to be? As long as you guys want it to be.
Yeah, as long as you guys keep hanging out with us, stay alive.
Skull with the me. Skull Vikings with the me. Aura saying Jags entertaining offers for Brian Thomas. Could see him in the purple and gold. I don't think the Vikings would go for that.
No.
Turbo with the me. Getting a lot of me's in there. Crazy with the me. Eric saying, we've been with you guys since 10 a.m. Central this morning. Love this. That's commitment.
That is commitment, everybody. You're standing up. Oh, don't do that. Alrighty. What's going on? Oh, man. Rocking and rolling since 10 a.m. Where else would you rather be than here on Vikings Now? Yeah, we do appreciate all of you guys for hanging out, though. This has been a lot of fun today. Biggest news of the day for the Vikes is James Pierre at $8 million. But, hey, is what it is.
At least they made a move.
Yeah, at least we made one move. We could have made no moves. Imagine that.
And that would have sucked. Appreciate you, Cars, saying you guys are awesome with the reports.
Appreciate you guys. Yeah, we'll be rocking and rolling with you guys. It's Vidarian Lowe, former Vikings legend, going to the San Francisco 49ers on a 2-year deal. Alrighty. Seite. Still got 550 people in the building. Appreciate all of y'all, man. Patriots are just chilling. They are just chilling.
That was the complete opposite last year. They got Milton. They got Carlton Davis.
What's next, Dylan? What's next? What's going to happen here? We're at a good spot. I mean,
I feel like Devin Lloyd is going to break the linebacker market.
Devin Lloyd. Definitely see that. What else we got?
Nakobe Dean still out there.
Nakobe Dean still out there. Dylan, way too early Super Bowl for next year.
Let's go Rams in the NFC.
Hot pick. Who would be your AFC? That's kind of tough.
AFC's tough. You know what? I like the Max Crosby trade. I'm going Rams-Ravens.
Rams-Ravens would be sweet. Reek Woolen to the Vikings next. Oh, Isaiah Rodgers posted? What we got? We got a new Isaiah Rodgers tweet? Let's freaking go. Oh, he hasn't posted anything new, everybody. Everybody relax. The Jaguars are entertaining offers for wide receiver Brian Thomas. The Jets and Giants explored trading for Thomas at last year's deadline.
I think the Jets then pivoted to A.D. Mitchell.
Think about the Titans. I just saw a tweet about this. They have so many Jets and Giants players.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they got Robert Saleh and Brian Dable, obviously two former head coaches. And then it's like Wandale, John Franklin Myers, Jermaine Johnson.
Daniel
Bellinger. Like, Cordell Flott. Like, they're literally just if you combine the Giants and the Jets for the last 3 seasons, you have the 2026 Titans.
The reason why it's an early Super Bowl prediction, because we don't know what's going to happen in the draft.
The draft is so big. Like,
based off of right now, based off of the moves that teams have made, the Rams and the Ravens are the winners.
Yeah. I would probably agree with the Rams. AFC, I have no idea. You could tell me anybody in the AFC, and I could buy into it.
I mean, the Texans can if Stroud goes ahead and plays better.
100%.
I mean, David Montgomery there now.
BTJ for Addison, that makes no sense. I think I would rather have Addison than
the Chiefs are the winners. The Chiefs got rid of their entire secondary. They don't have a single cornerback right now. That they're all on the Rams.
Literally, the Rams just took the Chiefs secondary.
And Brian Cook went to the Bengals, so the Chiefs completely got depleted on defense today.
Leo Chenal is still out there. It's a good name.
They have 2 firsts and a loaded secondary draft. Yeah, but I'm going based off of right now.
Yeah, these are way too early Super Bowl predictions. Don't hold us to this.
Thieneman or Manuel McNeil Warren?
I think I'll lean Thieneman. I'm cool with either guys. Like, Thieneman or McNeil Warren are my guys in the draft. That'll be sweet. Either of those guys, I think, would be home run signings for the Vikings, or draft picks. Do appreciate everybody who's hit that subscribe button today. Picked up a lot of subscribers. It's awesome stuff. So, really do appreciate y'all, man. as comp picks have just been officially released. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Did the Bears get one for... Vikings will have the 97th pick for Sam Darnold. Jets got 140. Suck it. The Bears didn't get one.
Jets got 2.
Yeah, Jets also got 179. All right, Vikings get the best. Hey, I know we lost Sam Darnold, everybody, but we got a top 100 pick for him. Who cares? Beatty FN coming in with $2 super chat. We'll get that up on screen here in a second. Appreciate you, my guy.
So I had this one from Logan earlier. Reek Woolen, Kyler Murray wouldn't be bad pickups.
Wouldn't be bad at all. Would like both of those, Logan. Honestly, if I could pick my next two, it would probably be those two. Even though I think the Vikes are good at corner now. I think after James Pierre, I think they're done at the cornerback position.
The Ravens got the most comp picks.
Ravens did.
We are going live tomorrow at JFR.
We will be live tomorrow.
Nick Cross is still out there. Yep, that's true. It's another option for safety.
It's a good one. What's your guys' take on Kyler Murray?
Probably look at the entirety of last week of videos to go find that answer.
Yeah, we've been talking about Kyler a lot. But my take on him, I like him for the Vikings. I think my take on him would be Vikings fans should be blessed that Kyler Murray is available. We fucked up the quarterback position so bad last offseason by just misevaluating J.J. McCarthy. Like the process of, okay, you got a QB on a rookie deal. You just spent the 10th overall pick on. Let's try to build a stacked team and try to go on a run. Clearly, didn't end up working out. Wasn't the right decision. But I think Kyler, for $1.3 million, I think that would be a great move, man. I think that would be one of the better that would be one of the better deals in the NFL.
Is Devin Lloyd in the picture for the Vikings? I don't think they can pay him or afford him, rather. Did we sign Kyler Murray? Not yet.
Not yet on Kyler.
But when will he get signed? You guys let us know. Nakobe Dean is going to be a very interesting one to see how his contract pans out.
We'll see. We'll see. Please get Kyler Murray. I hope so.
Yep, Jalen Naylor got picked up by the Raiders earlier today.
Yeah, Naylor got paid.
Why did the Vikings get a comp pick for Darnold? Because that's the one good thing that they got for letting him go.
We'll see what happens. Pat, who do we get? We got James Pierre, my friend. James Pierre.
These are their signings.
Two big ones. Eric Wilson happened at 11 o'clock last night. I was already asleep when that went down, which was a little disappointing, but it is what it is.
Is Brisker still out there? He is, but I don't think the Vikings would have interest in that. Kyler be allowed to play Call of Duty.
He's winning football games. You can play all the COD you want. It's crazy that Call of Duty shit. It's like, I'd rather have my quarterback playing video games and watching movies and going out.
Isn't he like a member of FaZe?
He is a FaZe Clan member, which is pretty sick. We will potentially have some Kyler Murray merch. They do end up signing him, which would be cool. Trey Hendrickson's still out there is a big one.
Those are the players that the Vikings signed, and the players that left them are Jalen Naylor and Ryan Wright.
Yeah, it hasn't been too much of an active day here in Minnesota. Definitely some moves. What are we doing? I have no idea what the Vikings are doing. Remember that Cincinnati Bearcats team in 2022? I made the college football playoff. Sauce Gardner signed for 4 for 120. Alec Pierce 4 for 114. Brian Cook was on that team 4 for 40, and also Kobe Bryant 3 for 40. Pretty cool.
Travis Kelce, not on that team, but
still, and Jason.
What about Redmond? Redmond signed an exclusive tender, so the Vikings have control of him.
He got his rights. What do you think about Tua going to the Falcons? Don't hate it.
They already got one left-handed quarterback. You guys were talking about earlier, so let's hear it from you. What was your early Super Bowl prediction? I saw Bills and Niners earlier. Niners can't stay healthy ever.
Yeah, Bills and Niners would be interesting, though.
And the Bills, like, I don't know if I like what they're doing, really, with any of the moves that they've made.
Yeah, I mean, haven't done much.
Vikings to the bowl with Kyler. Titans Vikings would be fun.
That'd be sick.
Jaguars Rams, Bills and Rams. See, with the Bills and the Ravens, I feel like they get to the same place every single year, except the Ravens went ahead and they made changes, while the Bills, they made changes, but they didn't make the right changes. Vikings versus Vikings, both would lose, LOL.
Vikings Bills, battle of the 0-4s.
Chiefs Seahawks, Kenneth Walker revenge game.
That'd be pretty cool. Let's get the Vikings to the Super Bowl next year. Rig it, who cares? I mean, guys, they wouldn't be waiting on Kyler Murray considering he's going to sign for the vet men.
Vikings Texans would be fun. It'd be a very defensive game. Bills versus the refs.
see what goes down.
What about DJ Reader? I feel like that would have been the first signing if Quay was still here.
Yeah. Wouldn't be bad depth, but I do like DJ Reader. Yeah, this free agency class is getting I don't know why. I'm just looking at a lot of bad contracts right now. How many days in free agency? I mean, the rest of the time. Infinity. Who's out there for halfback? Rico Dowdle, we talked about.
ETN went to the Saints. So he's off the board. Kenneth Walker's off the board. Rashad White's out there.
Rashad White, probably my favorite option out of all those.
Technically Mixon. I don't think you really want that. Nick Chubb is an option, but he's on the older side. Say it's Dowdle's number one, and then you could kind of.
Daniel Jeremiah just said that he expects the Vikes to sign Kyler Murray, and he wouldn't be shocked if they trade up to pick number 7 to get Jeremiah Love. You have Kyler, Jeremiah Love, Jordan Addison, Justin Jefferson, and the defense they have. It's a fucking good football team. That's a really, really good football team. The team would be dangerous. That would be awesome for the Minnesota Vikings. So, man, how you doing?
Got a little slow, so I was just checking. Are you good? Need any restroom break?
We're all good, bro. Yeah, we're just chilling, having a good time. Yeah, Demario Davis at 37. Stop. Tua Tagovailoa is signing a 1-year deal. Oh, and you better get ready to go. The Raiders are signing Quay Walker. We're $16 million per year. There we go. Couple of moves. Tua Tagovailoa will not be a Minnesota Viking. He is signing with the Atlanta Falcons. No way. The Falcons are signing Tua.
Oh, you should tune in to Falcons stream right now.
Oh, I gotta see that. He is probably losing his mind. The Falcons are signing Tua. The Falcons are signing Tua Tagovailoa. Oh, that is awesome. That is so great. That's another destination that Kyler can't go.
Mm-hmm.
That's huge. I think Kyler's a Viking. See, so you can get these updates, or no, technically, because no. I take that back. Technically, Kyler can't sign now. Wow.
Yeah, the Falcons are just loading up on left-handed quarterbacks. So you know what they're trying to do? They're trying to get the prime Michael Vick
Yeah.
that they used to have. Although Tua's not a scrambler, so that's not going to really work out. Yeah, I mean, for the Falcons, this is what I guess it's for a vet minimum deal. Jets going after Geno Smith. Hopefully not.
That's good news, man. That's good news. Tua to the Falcons.
The Kyler race is really down to the Vikings and Jets.
Are the Jets getting Geno?
They could. Or Carson Wentz, apparently.
Man. That's unbelievable.
Jets are going to offer a multi-year deal. If they offer any quarterback a multi-year deal, unless it's Kirk.
Yeah.
Kirk Cousins, you could offer a multi-year deal. But any other of those quarterbacks, you're going to draft a rookie the following year.
Wow. Kyler Murray's a Viking. Tua. I mean, Tua on $1.3 million is not terrible.
This is who Matt Ryan and Kevin Stefanski were like, all right, this is our guy. We're going to go after it with him.
I mean, like 1 year with Penix coming off a torn ACL, like it's $1.3 million. Guys, Carson Wentz signed for more money with the Vikings last year. Getting Tua, Geno, or Kyler on 1.3, I think Kyler's obviously the best one out of all those guys by far, and I don't think Tua's that good. But man,
I got him for cheap, so I think he could still be a good quarterback. I mean, we've seen that with some of these players that go on cheap deals and they go ahead and have a prove-it year and works out. But Tua is a completely different case altogether because this guy can't stay on the field and Penix can't stay on the field.
like, could you imagine this? What was it 2 years ago when they gave Kirk Cousins $100 million guaranteed? They drafted Michael Penix at number 8. If you would have told a Falcons fan 2 years later, 2 off seasons after, you're gonna be signing Tua Tagovailoa to a 1 year, $1.3 million deal, everybody would have said, "What the hell are you talking about?"
Mm-hmm.
That's why the NFL is it is insane. Tua to the Falcons. Vikings play Atlanta, I think, this year. Yeah, Vikings play the Falcons at home, so we'll get Tua at US Bank Stadium. And we'll get Malik Willis at US Bank Stadium with the Dolphins. Vikings home opponents outside of the division are Falcons, Panthers, Dolphins, Commanders, Colts, Bills. Pretty gettable. On the road in New Orleans, Tampa, Jets, Patriots, and Niners. Not terrible. Keaton Mitchell also for a running back target for the Vikes. I wouldn't hate.
Got PS trolling in here saying Kyler's a god-awful fit for KOC.
I mean, it's not god awful, but
Tua versus Kyler. That would actually be battle of the number one overall, or not number one. One's number one. One's like number, what was it, like 6, something like that.
yeah, Tua was 6.
So your ideal package for Gennard coming in from Jesse. We'll get that up in a second.
Appreciate you, Jesse.
Jesse saying, "What's your ideal package for Gennard?"
I would say a second and like a realistic package would be like a top 50 pick and like a day 3 pick. I think my ideal realistic, I think like my dream would be like the Seahawks and you pick 32. The Falcons signed Tua. That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. So teams who need a quarterback. You got the Vikings, the Jets. Is that it? Cardinals. But Kyler can't go to the Cardinals. Browns, yeah, I mean they should need a quarterback, but they might play freaking Shador. I think that's it, right? Raiders, no. Steelers, I mean if Rodgers doesn't come back, but I don't know. I think the Vikes are good. I got. If they want Kyler, they can get Kyler. Yeah, Steelers just depends on Rodgers. Blankenship had a rough year last year, but I'd like the experience on the back end. Could the Vikings be trading up for Jeremiah Love? We'll see. What if the Vikings I mean, send Washington 18 Addison for pick 7. And they take Jeremiah Love. And if they don't get Love, like Styles or Downs would be there. I think the next move for the Vikings, I think it's going to be a trade. Yeah. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's knock it out. Alrighty. 2 off the board. Dolphins sign Malik Willis. 2 quarterbacks left. Kyler Murray and Geno Smith. I mean, could Geno return to the Jets? That would be unbelievable. All right, we'll be back here in a second. We'll get to Austin's Super Chat, but quickly a word from our sponsor. I want to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Factor Meals. And if you guys head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off and plug in promo code VikingsChat50 off, we'll hook you guys up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Now, the cold days are here, and if you guys still have some big time goals but no time to cook, well, Factor makes healthy eating easy with fully prepared meals designed by dietitians and crafted by chefs. So eat well without the planning or cooking. Factor has quality, functional ingredients, including lean proteins, colorful veggies, whole food ingredients, and healthy fats. The best part is they have no refined sugars and no artificial sweeteners, and also no refined seed oils as well. So check out their 100 rotating weekly meals to keep things fresh and delicious through winter. Head to factormeals.com/VikingsChat50 off. Plug in promo code VikingsChat50 off. Get hooked up with 50% off and free breakfast for a year. Eat like a pro this month with Factor. New subscribers only. Varies by plan. 1 free breakfast item per box for 1 year while your subscription is active. All right, what's going on, Ranger? Coming in with a super chat saying, how likely is it that we trade up for Jeremiah Love? I mean, obviously not likely, but maybe if the Vikings are throwing packages out there of pick number 18, Jordan Addison, Jonathan Gennard, and just trying to move up in the draft. If you get to pick number 7, you could either have the pick of the litter of Caleb Downs, Sonny Styles, and Jeremiah Love. Wouldn't be a bad decision for the Vikings, in my opinion. Gennard and pick 18 for pick number 7. Like, I think that'll be a steal for the Vikings. You move up 11 spots, you get a top 7 pick in the NFL draft to get a true blue chipper. Like, you're getting a Jeremiah Love on a rookie deal. You're getting a Sonny Styles, a Caleb Downs on a rookie deal. I would 100% be in on that. As Gardner Minshew has agreed for a 1-year, $8.25 million deal with the Cardinals. All right, so the Cardinals are good at quarterback. So they're just going Gardner Minshew, Jacoby Brissett for 1 year. They are tanking. That's awesome. Vikings could have played the Cardinals next season, but they're playing the Niners instead. Really, I mean, just the Jets and Vikings when you quarterbacks now, Dylan. I think that's it.
I mean, unless a team does do something like when Kirk Cousins signed, we said, oh, the Falcons don't need a quarterback. And then they go ahead and draft Penix.
Yeah. The Quarterback's available. I mean,
Colts maybe also.
Colts could be like a Kirk Cousins spot, but apparently they're working on a long-term deal for Daniel Jones. I don't know. I mean, like, you think about all these teams that need a quarterback right now. I mean, Kyler's going to be a Viking. Geno Smith's probably going to be a Jet. Unless they go, like, where's Kirk going? Maybe Dylan sharped it and called the Rams. Just being like a high-end backup.
I think for sure the Rams are going to get a quarterback either in the draft, like they're going to go early because they have, what, 13th pick?
13th pick.
So they could go, if they really like Simpson, have him sit back Stafford. Sean McVay finds his quarterback right after.
Yeah. We'll see. What will happen with Jonathan Grenard?
Kind of funny. If you look at the top free agent quarterbacks right now, it's Rodgers, it's Russell Wilson, it's Zach Wilson,
I forgot about Russ.
it's Tyrod Taylor, it's Joe Flacco, and it's Kenny Pickett.
Wow. Some names on there for sure.
And half of them were Jets.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, that is a gross group. And this quarterback class that's going to get drafted is probably going to be pretty bad too, except for Mendoza.
Yep. Oh, man. Kyler Murray, when will you become a Minnesota Viking? Solo that boss. Coming in with the $5 super chat. Appreciate you, man. We're waiting on Burrow, I'm telling you. I wish, guys. I just don't think that's too likely. Don't think it's too likely. Shout out to whoever just hit that subscribe button, by the way. Waiting on Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday will for sure gotta be live. We'll be live Wednesday, even though I would assume we could get note on it beforehand. We'll see what happens. You want to flash the top free agents? You got like player listicles. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Do I need to call the front office? I think we're all right. I think we're all right. We also need a punter. Yes, we do. Ryan Wright went to the New Orleans Saints. All right, here are the top free agents that we got left. Trey Hendrickson, the number one option out there for a lot of teams. Still expect him to sign with the Dallas Cowboys. You got Devin Lloyd. Be curious to see who's going to overpay for Devin Lloyd. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. Because I would rather go a guy like Leo Chenal than Devin Lloyd. But Devin Lloyd's going to get a lot of money. He'll probably get $20 million per season. Then you got Kyler Murray out there still coming in at number 3. Rasheed Walker, offensive tackle from the Packers. Reek Wolin could be an option for the Vikings. You got a guy like Quay Walker. Don't think the Vikes will be in the market for running back anymore. Braden Smith. Vikes don't need a tackle. We still got Tyreek Hill, Bradley Chubb, a couple of Dolphins. Tyreek Hill is wide receiver 3. Sounds good on Madden. I just don't think it makes too much sense. Real life fit, Juwan Jennings could be a good choice, but I think he'll get too much money. Romeo Dobbs, he'll get $18 million. Dobbs will get paid out. You still got Rashid Shaheed, Quavon Chaisson. He's still out there. Isaac Seamalu is another option at the interior of the offensive line. Vikes are good there. Safety, Reed Blankenship, still available. You got Greg Newsome the second. Taylor Decker. Hopefully he doesn't go to the Bears. Stephon Diggs, Nashawn Wright, Joey Bosa as well. You got Chig Okonkwo, tight end for the Titans. Would have loved him if the Vikings did get let go of T.J. Hawkinson. Then you got Joel Bitonio, Jaquan Brisker, Leo Chenal, and Rico Dowdle holding it down. So we'll see what the Vikes decide to do. Who's going back to the Commanders? Ooh, it's himself. See a Scooble. Do you want to hold it down for a second? Yeah. All right, Dylan's gonna hold it down. We'll be back here in a minute. Yeah, Kyler's coming, everybody. The Falcons got their quarterback. We'll be all right. All right, Dylan's gonna hold it down. We'll be right back.
I want to know from you guys, who's the free agent you want to sign? And you can't say Kyler Murray. So I think that's the obvious choice. Tom saying Philly and heavy talks with Grenard and a day 3 pick for Jalen Carter. I don't know where you got that from. Maybe that just came out. I don't know. Deep Blue saying, what's the running back situation? Most of them have come off the board. ETN signed with the Saints. Kenneth Walker signed with the Chiefs. Rico Dowdle's still out there. I just don't think for the Vikings that's the guy that they would want. I think they need more of a receiving, pass-catching back. Preston really wants Reed Blankenship. That would be a good replacement for Harrison Smith if that ends up happening. Reek Woolen or Greg Newsome, those are both good options also. Elton Jenkins, I think that's the obvious one. Now that he got released, the Vikings need a center. Draft Emmett Johnson. I think Emmett Johnson would be great in the NFL. The only thing about him is his size. But yeah, the running back situation, I think the Vikings would be better off if they just go and get Jeremiah Love in the draft than to get a guy. Mac Jones is not on the table, Alex, because they would need to trade for him, and Niners aren't really willing to budge off him unless it's like a second round pick. And I think even then, they want to keep Mac. Jalen Carter without spitting. Yeah, I would say Reed Blankenship is definitely a top option for sure. Rashid Shaheed's a good option, but I don't think the Vikings they're limited on what they can do in terms of their cap space. Shaheed is, I think, that now that's where it gets a bit more complicated because I thought he was going to go to the Raiders because Kubiak really likes Shaheed, but now that they got Naylor, that kind of changed some things there. Get Reek and Shaheed. I mean, I know every Vikings fan would want that. I just don't think that's possible. Do I think Addison's going to get traded? I don't think anymore. I think if they were to keep Naylor, I think it'd be a different story, though.
Yeah, if we like if the Vikings re-sign Naylor today, I think that'd be the number one talking point. Would be like Addison's probably getting traded. But he'll be on the team. Bring Diggs back. Fuck it.
Get both Diggs. You get Trayvon and Stephon.
That would be unreal.
I could see like a Schefter or Rappaport saying, "Brothers reunite." Yeah, that would be a lot of drama, Preston.
Also, I would assume maybe the Jets are going to call the Cardinals on Brissett now.
If Muji could get Brissett for another 7th, he hasn't traded like anything higher into 6th.
No.
Case Keenum went back to the Bears, so that's not an option for them.
Probably means Bajent could be available. Maybe the Jets trade for Bajent. Jets are just chilling at tight end. Or at quarterback right now.
Packers apparently tried trade Elton Jenkins before releasing him.
Cardinals' current intention is to keep Jacoby Brissett as their starter with Minshew as the backup. Sure.
Arizona's GM just announced Brissett will be the starter, yet they can say things. It doesn't necessarily mean they're going to follow through with them. I mean, look what happened with Max Crosby last week. They said they wanted to keep him. They shipped him off.
Yep. Yeah, Brissett was just named the starter, so. But then again, that could just be leverage. Who
should the Vikings be trying to get? I mean, besides Kyler, they need to get another safety. Reed Blankenship's a good pick up if they were able to go through with it.
Also, guys, we'll be live tomorrow and Wednesday as well. Probably Thursday. Probably not Friday, but we're going to be live this whole week. So everybody in the building right now, please tune in tomorrow. We'll stay live here, but we'll be live tomorrow. We'll be live Thursday. Maybe a little later tomorrow, maybe around close to 11. Or if the Vikings make moves, we'll just grip it and rip it and go live then.
Titans just signed a center. They signed
Austin. No way. Austin Schlottman just signed with the Titans. Real Vikings fans know. He was horrible when he played. Then again, like all these offensive linemen are bad for the Vikings. I just start to blame the Vikings at this point.
They're all getting deals. Are we in trade talks trying to get Jalen Carter? I mean, a Grenard for Jalen Carter trade and then I think you'd have to give up something else to sweeten the deal and make it go through.
That would be something.
I'd rather keep Gernard than trade for Jalen Carter.
If it's Grenard for Carter straight up, I'd take the risk.
Thing with the Vikings is that they have edge rushers. It's not a problem.
Yep.
So if they get rid of Grenard and they get Jalen Carter in return, a position that they lack in at defensive tackle, because you have Jalen Redmond, you have Levi Drake Rodriguez, but you have no like bona fide like 3-tech guy.
Yeah, I mean, you're hoping Levi Drake Rodriguez falls into that, but
The Bills are signing D. Alford. $3 years for $21 million. Levi can move to running back. I could see like a goal line set for Levi Drake Rodriguez. Give him a touchdown.
there's a guy PS in the building. No way. How early can you sign 9?
Got Solo from earlier as well.
Solo that ball. Shout out to you.
Next move for the Vikings besides a trade, I think it'll be Kyler Murray.
The Giants are now re-signing Jermaine Illuminor. How early can you sign 9? 9 might get traded.
Where'd Aaron Jones go? He has not gone anywhere. He won't be a Viking, though. He will be a Pittsburgh Steeler.
Alrighty. The Steelers have running backs. I mean, all they got is
Jalen Warren.
yeah, Warren right now.
Well, they do have Caleb Johnson.
Oh, I forgot about Caleb Johnson.
Yeah, Austin putting it in there.
Yeah, they got Caleb Johnson as well. I forgot about that.
Who have the Vikings signed today?
Yeah, James Pierre and Eric Wilson today.
2 players.
All right, I am going to put a 2-minute shot clock on. If we don't get any more super chats in the next 2 minutes, we are going to sign off for the day. Again, if we get any more news on the Vikings, we will hop back live here on the channel. But we got to do some other work. Want to get you guys a video for later tonight and also tomorrow morning. So let's got to do some Jet stuff. So we'll talk about it all. 2 minutes on the clock. If not, we'll get on out of here. And if the Vikings, again, make any more moves, if they sign Kyler Murray or anything big enough, we will go back live here. But we are for sure going to be live tomorrow. and Wednesday. So make sure you guys tune in then. We'd greatly appreciate it. But the shot clock is on. And I do appreciate all of you guys for tuning in today. It's been a lot of fun. I think it's kind of just slowing down here. So we'll see what ends up going down.
Yeah, we're at the point where ESPN's now talking NBA over NFL.
ESPN is just off the chain. Get school tomorrow, Pat. Yeah. Hey, tune in at school. I appreciate all of you guys. So seriously, thank you guys so much for tuning in. You guys are the best. Great day today. Great day one of free agency. Not a whole lot with the Minnesota Vikings, but audience was awesome. So really do appreciate all of you guys for tuning in. And if they make another move, we'll be back live here on the channel. So listen, we're going to get on out of here. From Dylan and I, thank you guys so much for watching. Stay tuned later tonight. Another video out on the channel. And we'll see what ends up going down here in Viking land. Last call for anything happening. Nothing. All right, we're going to get on out of here. Shout out to all of you guys. Let's go Vikes.